What is up, everybody? I decided to jump in and start today. Just go ahead and get everything going. Got Smeargle to level 100 last night, finished the grind off stream, and I did go ahead and test out the strat once to make sure that it worked, but it worked really well, and it's time just to jump right in. Chilling and going for this shiny Giratina. Alright, and the first reset, it really begins now. Let's go! As you can see, we got the little Dialga in the corner to show what our last one was. Yo, Shonag, what's up? Good to see you. Hey, Sylveon Foster, what's up to both of y'all? I hope y'all have had a wonderful week and are doing well. Sylveon, I'm glad to see you again. Glad that I'm streaming at a time where you're able to join. That's awesome. Shonag, I did also go in and check my Dittos, and I do not have a foreign Ditto, unfortunately. I did go and check, I really was trying to find it for you, and I didn't have it, so I am sorry. I looked on both my sword and my shield, and I have an insane amount of Dittos, but no Italian or French or Japanese Ditto. So I'm not able to help you with the Masuda method there. Hey, that's awesome! See, the Wonder Trades all work out. Now you can keep doing the Masuda method. Did you decide which shiny you were going for? Also, Sylveon? Yeah, it was only 1206 resets. I got the highlight of it, me freaking out for it. But I say that it was more than 1206 because I count when I was shiny resetting for Shaman, which was over 2,500 resets, and when I was shiny resetting for Dialga like a year ago, and that was over 500. I count those as added for the time. So technically, if we count that full time looking for a shiny legendary, it was actually 4,206. Dude, get a shiny Rockruff. I love shiny Lycanroc. Or I love Lycanroc in general, but yeah, I say shiny Rockruff. I'm pretty sure you said you already had a hacked Cinderace anyway, so I think do the Rockruff. And yeah, Sylveon, that's exactly how I feel. I was like, man, I was so happy to get it. And now we get to hunt for my absolute favorite shiny, so I'm really psyched about that. Getting the stream started early today. Trying to make up some time for the 3 hours that were actually lost this week when Twitch was down for all that time. So now I just get to chill and do this. I thought about trying to get a shiny Smeargle, just to bring a shiny Smeargle in for the hunt, but because of how much time and dedication I already poured into this one Smeargle, I'm just sticking with that Smeargle. And this is way faster to reset for than Dialga, because I can just keep spamming the A button regardless. I don't have to walk forward in anything. Now, I believe Shonag yesterday said that I would get the Giratina at 10 resets. Yeah, so perfect. Yeah, I see you just typed that in the chat. I predict 10 on the Giratina. So perfect. We'll see if it is 10. If it is 10, that would be so awesome. We would move on to Latios right after. I really want a shiny Latios. That teal looking boy is cool. So we can actually do a vote on the next hunt. Whatever y'all want the next legendary to be. If I need to go do stuff on my diamond so that I can actually get to Kyogre, for instance, and try that. You're hunting Latias? Wow, how crazy. That's awesome. I hope you get it. Oh yeah, I'm down to continue with Italian. We left off last time we were doing the different gens on the Pokemon, right? The different Pokemon trainers, trying to guess them from the generations. Maybe Xenon will be able to stop by today and join us. And then us three who were doing it originally would be able to do that. I'm sure Shonag would be interested in Italian as well. Nice. That is so awesome, Shonag, that you actually have the foreign Ditto now. So yeah, you are able to do whatever you need to do. You can get, I mean, Masuda Method any breedable Pokemon and get your shinies. Good luck on getting a shiny Rockruff, by the way. I tried so hard in a Wonder Trade to get an Aerodactyl. I could not get one. Alright, Sylveon, I'm ready. Let's try a few words. Ooh, I need to move this Giratina. Under the chat box, yeah. Parole? Or would it be parole? I bet it'd be parole for Italian, but yeah, there we go. Cool. Now the chat box is in front. Awesome. Does that mean to walk? Or is it cognate, so it just means parole, like it would mean in English? Yeah, walk. Oh, like take a walk, W-A-L-K, yeah. Like, is that what it means? Parole? That's what I was asking. Oh, okay. Camminare, okay. Alright, so is it a cognate then? Does it just mean parole in English? The word guacamole and pufferfish. Guacamole. I respect that. Yeah, parole. And then I said, does it mean parole? Because in like, you know, that's very similar to parole in English. Like they're the actual English word parole. If it doesn't mean that, then... Oh, wow. You don't have a flame body, Shonag? I thought that you went looking for a roly-coly. Okay, so parole, it means words. So, like, we're typing a bunch of parole. Would that work like that? Typing a bunch of parole? Did you really not catch a flame body? Mondo? Mondo is world? So, could I say like world words? Mondo parole? Mondo parole? You got a shiny? Which shiny did you get? Are you saying shiny because I passed 10? that's so mean to the Rockruff. What did that Rockruff ever do to you? World of words is un mondo di parole. See, that's a good sentence. Yeah, Shonag, you gotta be patient. You know, it took me like, you know, a week of resetting to get that Dialga, and it takes some people way longer. Un mondo di parole. Un mondo di parole. A world of words. You know what? I'd like to have some section, Sylvia, and you give me, like, words. I'll have to get it set up, but like I could have phrase of the day as well, you know, and like a translation, you know, from Italian, or you know, somebody comes in with the Japanese sentence, or you know, Spanish, French, anything. And I have that plus the translation. That's the phrase of the day. It'd be a world of words. Un mondo di parole. And you know what? We're already almost at 15 on resets. I'm pretty happy with that. Making some good progress. The hatching eggs is quite quick. I actually personally prefer the Masuda method. If you're looking like for getting shinies fast, I feel like the Masuda method is definitely the way to go if you're able to breed. And it's a lot simpler, in my opinion, than the constant resetting or even doing encounters, the running back and forth with everything. You know, increase shiny odds. And just, I mean, I guess encounters, running around in grass is probably the simplest, but you're guaranteed to get what you want. Un saco? Really? So, like, if I wanted to say that I want a lot more pasta, could I say, like, pasta un saco? That is a pretty good nickname for a Trevenant, I'm not gonna lie. If I got a Trevenant called Spoopy, I'd be pretty happy. That's a good nickname. Maybe it was originally a Phantump that they caught, you know? And they named it Spoopy, because I think a Phantump having the name Spoopy suits it more. And then somebody evolved it and was like, okay, bye-bye, Spoopy. But that's just my thought. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Vorrei un sacco di pasta? Grazie. And then thank you when you get it. So could I have a lot more, please? Something like that. Or I want a lot more pasta. Thank you. Vorrei un sacco di pasta. Grazie. Vorrei un sacco di pasta. Grazie. Big peach blue giant demon caterpillar. Is that a shiny shiny Volcarona? Shiny Larvesta? Regular Giratina also looks so cool. So the fact that the shiny also looks really, really good makes me happy. I mean, like, I am a big fan of this shiny. Like, that blue, the blue and silver looks so good with it. And the black wings, like, everything about this shiny just looks so good. Beach blue. Did you have a personal vendetta against Peach Shonag? Daisy, what's up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Are you saying no because you missed the shiny? Don't worry, I have a highlight of it up. It's all good. I put a highlight of it up on my Twitch and I put a highlight of it up on my YouTube. So you're able to see it. You don't have to miss it. But I am going to give you a headphone warning now because I freaked out. I yelled really loud. Even my wife was like doing the, lower your volume hands when I was freaking out. I was all quite ecstatic about it. And then yesterday, all I did, Shonag was here with me for like pretty much the whole time. So there's props to him, shout out to him. Literally, like all I was doing was leveling my Smeargle to level 100 so that I could actually bring it in on this fight. It's all good, Shonag. I appreciate the thought. It's the thought that counts. You seem to have a slight issue with getting logged out of stuff, though. Oh, yeah, so this is its altered form. This isn't its origin form, and the way you pronounce it is I mean, maybe I could say Giratina just with my English accent, but Giratina forma alterata. Forma alterata. Trying to catch a Giratina forma alterata, boys. Let's get it. McDonald demon. McDonald demon is funny. Giratina forma origine or origine? Is it like the G like in Spanish, like he, or is it, or would I actually say origine, or would I say origine? The murder McDonald demon. The not Spanish form of G. Okay, so good. So origine. Giratina forma origine. Want to take a moment and say, that I really appreciate the fact that y'all all are able to be here right now, in the chat, typing, chilling with me. Like, means a lot, it's fun having a group of people to talk to, while hunting. So thank you a lot. And we're about to hit 25. I wonder how many resets is going to be. Like, it's going to be like 3,126. I wonder where it's going to be at for this boy. I'm prepared. I'm prepared to sink a lot of time into it. Awesome, Daisy. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy me screaming. Again, headphone warning, but I hope you enjoy it. 157, okay. And you said yes, more or less try to say it as you say Giratina, okay. Origine, because I say gear, origine, forma origine. We'll mark it. I wanna, maybe I should have like could put a prediction on the screen. 157. If you're right about it being 157, that would be absolutely nuts. I mean, you were only 40 off on the last one. You said 1246 and it ended up being 1206. So, I mean, I'm I'm actually pretty intrigued. Are you about to be like super close again and we just get it with insanely low odds? That would be awesome. That would be so awesome. Ah, Giratina, you lovely creature. Give him a sparkly caterpillar, which kills you? What sparkly caterpillar could I give him? I mean, unless, like, you're saying, like, feed him a shiny Caterpie. I could do that. I could feed him a shiny Caterpie. But shiny Caterpie is kind of weak. I don't think Giratina would appreciate that. Giratina looks like a pasta brand? What brand of pasta does Giratina look like? What? I want to eat that pasta then. I'm sure it's delicious. Speaking of pasta, I make some pretty good pasta if I do say so myself. My wife taught me how to make it, and she is kind of a pasta connoisseur. No! Why cannot feed the Caterpie the Giratina? Caterpie would absorb too much power. I can't do that. Grigiosfera. Grigiosfera. Or Grigiosfera. Probably Grigiosfera, right? I forgot the Giratina even got an orb like that. That is kind of cool how, like, you know, they have the Lustrous Orb, is it Adamant Orb? I don't know. The Lustrous Orb, Adamant Orb, and then Grisius Orb. The second one, yeah, Grigiosfera. Exactly, Shonag. We can't have a Caterpie that's strong. That Caterpie would stop for no man, woman, child, animal. It would be a catastrophe. We can't let that happen. We simply cannot let that happen. It would be extremely chunky. Like, oh my gosh. Could you imagine a Caterpie that fat? Be like the size of a house. One Caterpie. Would not be okay. Honestly, it would not be okay. Splendisfera? So I guess orb is Fera. And then the lustrous, like splendid. Splendisfera. Makes sense to me. I really want to pull an alternate art Giratina from my Pokemon cards. Oh, I really want to. I hope I do. Like, that would be so awesome. I want the shiny Giratina, then from the actual Pokemon cards I get the alternate art Giratina. Whoa! Magma Armor or Flame Body? Wait, so Magma Armor works too? It's not just Flame Body? What do you mean you're not getting encounters quickly? I mean, if Roly-Coly, or maybe the Evolution Carkol has Flame Body then. Lustrous is Lustro, Lustra. Okay, so why didn't they make it like Lustrafera then, or Lustrofera? Why is it Splendisfera? Well, Roly-Coly has Flame Body, or Carkol, its evolution has Flame Body if Roly-Coly doesn't. So there's one way you can get Flame Body, but if you look up Pokemon that have Flame Body, Sword and Shield, it'll pull up a list for you, and then you can just pick one of them. You know, normally it also has where you can encounter them at, so that you can get one, so that it'll halve the egg steps. That would be my recommendation to you in that area. Sylveon, are you doing any hunts right now? Have any goals or targets? Daisy, I don't think you play the VGC, right? Okay, Slivian, fair. You're not the translator, but I mean, I feel like lustrofera would be better than if lustrous means that. If lustrous is lustro or lustra. Oh, Daisy, I was asking if you played the video games. I know you did the trading cards, and I know you play Unite, but I didn't remember if you like actually played through the like video game stuff as well. Like any of them, the Game Boy, DS, or currently the Switch generation. But you did play Heart Gold recently? Awesome. Yeah, you can get the Quarkle at the Galar mine. That's where I was saying to get them before, was to head in there and you can get Roly-Coolies and like Carkles from there. What do you think about Heart Gold Daisy? That's actually where I ran into my first shiny ever, and I didn't even know it was a shiny, and I killed it with Mewtwo because I was power leveling outside of that place. What'd you think of Heart Gold? Heart Gold, I think, is actually, my opinion, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and put mine out there. I think that Heart Gold and Soul Silver, yeah, were one of the, I thought they were pretty amazing. They were one of the best. There's so much in the game, like, to do. The fact that you beat all 8 gyms, do your own stuff, and then it's like, oh, go over here, and you get to fight against 8 others. Hey, Platinum, that was mine. That was my favorite Pokemon. Shout out to Platinum. Really? Luster? You think... I mean, then it would be good, though, because then they could learn, like, Luster, you know, to glimmer, to shine, to sparkle. They could be like, whoa, you know? We gotta teach our kids more. We gotta teach kids more. Put in some big words, have them ask their parents or look it up themselves, you know? We can learn more. Expand the vocabulary. Get that vernacular increased. And Shonag, if you only have Heart Gold, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, let's go. Congrats, getting Flame Body. Congrats. I'm surprised at how many people still have a DS. I have the original DS Lite that came out in 2006. And then I also have my 3DS. And I don't know how expensive those DS games are. I don't know if like they raised in price because they no longer make them anymore or not. But Brillante or Scintillante? Scintillante? Or Scintillante? You have all games from Pokemon Sword and Shield? So are you saying like every game after Sword and Shield you have, but you don't have any of the previous games? Okay, I know Nintendo doesn't like it, but they do make emulators, and they have those games on the emulators. So, Dolphin Emulator I know is one that is pretty popular and used, and you could probably play through the DS games on that. Scintillante? Like shiny, okay. So what? Scintillante? I'm so sorry for you, Shonag, that your dog ate your card. I don't know why they want to chew on small plastic stuff. It's like a thing for them. Okay, so Scintillante. Alright. Interesting, like everything else is. Everything else is, you know, the E, the A, E, O, U, and this one is Scintillante. Daisy, did you play through the Heart Gold on DS, or did you use an emulator for it? He eats everything that has to do with Pokemon? I'm sorry. Maybe your dog's trying to help you. He's like, stop! Pokemon, no more! Like, it's a hole, it's a rabbit hole, you'll put all your time into it, stop! Bet me instead! Adamant Orb is Adamasfera. Now, does Adamas, or would it be like Adamos, like with Lustra, or is it a different word completely for that as well? Like, is there a different word that means adamant? Uka waka boom boom. Alright, so cool. After this one, we'll be at 40 resets. You know, we should be able to hit over 250 today. That would be awesome. Yeah, we should definitely be able to hit over 250 today. We're still at the beginning, obviously, but I have high hopes for this. Okay, cool. So it's similar. It's just shorter than Adamasfera. At least makes more sense. Adamante. You know, that kind of sounds similar. What is his name in Arceus Legends? It's like Adamon, I think is his name. The diamond guy. At least in the English translation, I'm pretty sure his name is Adamon. Or I guess Adamon. Yeah, it is. It's insanely faster. It's like so noticeable when you actually have flame body for hatching eggs. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, I thought so. When you were saying Adamante and stuff, and I was like, wait, so Adamant Orb, Adamante, and then that guy's name was Adamant, and he was the diamond thing? Okay, cool. That's what I started thinking. I'm glad that you actually did confirm that for me. It is double the speed. It's literally double the speed, Shonag. Like, it literally just cuts it in half, so it is 100% double the speed. That's why it's so much faster and it's so noticeable. And because it's such a wide gap, you know, some eggs take over 6,000 steps to hatch. It's so noticeable when it's only 3,000 instead. Some eggs, I think, take 10,000 to 12,000 to hatch, though, and it's still a long time having to do that 6,000, but it's obviously still much faster than, you know, the other way. I don't know. That's something you could, if you type in how many steps does it take to hatch a Rockruff egg, and then, you know, put in Sword and Shield. People have calculated that, and they have the amount that it takes for like all the Pokemon in the game for hatching. So they'll have all of that, and then, you know, because you have Flame Body, you can just cut that in half if they don't already have the math there for you. And Sylveon, did you say that you are hunting for a Pokemon right now, or no? We know Shonag is going for Rockruff. Daisy, we're happy to have here chilling with us, hunting with us for Giratina. And we're happy to have all of you, obviously. Just I know Daisy, as far as I know, Daisy is not currently hunting for anything. Not in Heart Gold either. Italian is the language that has taken the most words from Latin. That makes a lot of sense. You're not cool. Well, then you are hunting right now 100% with me. I mean, by being here and doing this. Well, Daisy, I'm glad you think he looks very cool, because this is, you know, this is the hunt. It's all of us together. Oh yeah, I asked earlier, did you play through Heart Gold on the DS, or did you play through on an emulator? Also, as I was saying, there is a lot more to do in Heart Gold than like any other Pokemon game when it comes to the story and content. I mean, the fact that after you beat the game and do everything else, you actually get to go fight Red, like, that is awesome. I don't know if you've fought Red yet, but if you haven't, definitely do it. Rockwoof. I do too. I love Rockruff. I think he's awesome. All right, 5 away from 50. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Emulator? Okay, awesome, awesome. So you had like the double speed then and everything else. Then you're able to play on Platinum too, right? Because you were saying like, you know, it made you want to play Platinum because you're using an emulator you get to. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, then that makes sense then. An emulator is so games need a certain software to run, right? Like, so the Switch game is not going to run in a DS, and a DS game is not going to run in a Switch. It requires certain hardware, I guess, not software, hardware slash software slash certain programming to be able to run. An emulator basically fakes that. Give you a Pokemon item, Sylveon? Okay, Master Ball. But a emulator basically fakes that. So you don't need the actual hardware to be able to play a game that you would normally need that hardware for. For instance, playing through Ocarina of Time, there is a 3DS copy, a GameCube copy, and a Nintendo 64 copy. Well, let's say that you do not have any of those game systems, but you still want to play Ocarina of Time. Wow, I have bad luck. Thanks, Sylveon. Okay, I'll give you another one. Give me Carbos, the item that raises a Pokemon's base speed. So as I was saying, the emulator, if you don't have any of those consoles, you could download an emulator. An emulator is, you can download one on your Android phone if you have one, or you can download it on the PC. And that basically gives all the requirements that's necessary, all the software necessary to fake having that hardware so that you can run the game that you want to play without actually having the hardware to run the game. Carburante. Hey, that makes sense. Hang on, give me 1 second, and then I'll finish my explanation. Give me 1 second. Guys, I think my webcam just arrived. Like, quite early, I think it just arrived. Yeah, this is... my webcam just arrived. It wasn't supposed to arrive until Monday. Alright, well, I don't want to go through the whole process of setting it up right now. But on Monday, I guess I'll have it all set up. Make sure everything works properly, and see me on that. Okay, another one. Oh, yeah. Let me finish my explanation of an emulator, and then I will do that. Actually, Sylveon, can you tell me what emulator is in Italian? I know it's not in the Pokemon game, but I'd like to know. So, it fakes the software slash hardware that you need so that you can go and download the code of those games, and you can just play it on your PC instead. And then obviously, you know, you can connect controllers to your PC so you can play with the original controllers that you want anyway. Emulatore. Man, another cognate. Okay. Give me... wait, are all the balls the same? So like if I told you to give me a quick ball, would it still just be quick ball? So that's what an emulator is it's just a software that you can download that allows you to read the code that you need to be able to play games that you want without having the actual proper hardware, licensed hardware. And sounds good, man. See you shortly. Velox ball? Okay, yeah, let me know. I love quick balls. I use quick balls so much in Sword and Shield. It literally increased your odds of like catching a Pokemon by like 5 times when you threw it at first. It was like immediately like a 50% chance on some catches, like even though they were extremely high level Pokemon. It was crazy. Quick ball, so good in Sword and Shield. That's why they nerfed it in BDSP. Okay, I need to remember that when I actually run into the shiny Giratina, I need to throw a quick ball first. I made sure that my Smeargle strat actually works, which if y'all want a demonstration of the Smeargle strat, I'm all down to show it, because it's a pretty cool strat if I do say so myself. But I think a quick ball would look fine with this Giratina. Maybe not, though. Maybe I'm kind of tripping. Maybe I'm being a little silly by thinking that that's good. 50 hype! Let's go! We just passed 50. I didn't even see that 50 hype in time. I'm so sorry, Nettie. I'm so sorry that I literally just it blended in on my screen with the chat, so I didn't see it. I'm sorry. There was not enough hype for 50. I missed it. I'm such a goon. Oh, Nettie. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I let you down. I let you down. Nice, Sylveon. You're correct. Velox Ball. Okay. Give me protein. Nettie's angry at me. I can tell. No! Oh, I'm gonna have to pay super close attention then. Proteina or proteine? Proteina, proteine. I like the little kappa face he gave after, but maybe you're right. Maybe if I had noticed and called it out and really given the proper hype it was due, I would have got shiny Giratina that soon. Okay, sweet. Let's see. I think you've done Arceus Legends before, so you're like it was just Arceus Legende or something like that. So let's do. What is Caterpie's name in Italian? Three. No, Daisy. Actually, if you count all my hunts from like the past year and stuff without getting a shiny, I was definitely over odds because the average odds for getting a shiny is 1 in 4,096. In Heart Gold and Soul Silver, it's actually 1 in 8,192, and it's the same for Black and White. I think that they changed the odds actually with Sword and Shield. I believe that everything before Sword and Shield has an odds of 1 in 8,192. I would love to hear the fan-made name. Yeah, it definitely takes a long time of resetting, but that's why like having people to talk to as you're doing it. I mean, the shiny hunting community is so big, so wide, and so diverse. It makes it a lot better, you know, to be sitting and talking with people while you were hunting for a shiny. That is my personal take. If you want a real Pokemon challenge, you should try doing Emerald Kaizo. You should try playing through Emerald Kaizo if you want a serious Pokemon challenge. Brookie? Brookie? That's awesome. Caterpie. Caterpie's a little Brookie. That's a good nickname for Caterpie. If I ever get a shiny Caterpie, gotta nickname it Brookie. Oh, what's Gengar's name? Does he have a different name? Welcome back, Shonag. Good to see you. Alright, into the 56. Metapod is Metasalide. Metasalide. And it's a fan-made name? Shonag. I think lots of people don't go outside the most often. You know, you can open a window, right? That's like basically the same as going outside. Inhale some air, and then that's enough for today. Like 5 seconds of just... and then you're good. Oh, so they're all fan-made. So the Pokemon names... Okay, so you're saying that the Pokemon names do not change at all from English to time, but they do have fan-made names. Okay. Yeah, your dog wants you to go outside, Shonag. He's like, get rid of all the Pokemon stuff, all the merch. All of it. Wait, so what is the fan-made name for Gengar then? The Italian fan Fan-made name for Gengar. Well, now we're about to hit 60. Sweet. And okay, that took a second. Like, that was a little bit of being white. I didn't know if the game was about to crash or something. I did get a little concerned there. That was slightly longer than I'm used to of that white screen. Woo. I'm so excited for this Pokemon. Like, I'm seriously excited to run into a shiny Giratina. For so long, I've thought how cool this Pokemon was, and now I'm like actually going for it. Also, I don't think that Arceus is shiny locked in this game. So that would be a cool one to reset for as well. It might be shiny locked though. I might be completely wrong about that. If it is shiny locked, then obviously I'm not going for it. It's not shiny locked? Oh, let's go. I didn't think it was. Perfect. It's pain doing that. Thank you for being here. Oh man, really. How many resets are you on? Like, if you're still hunting for it, how many resets are you on? You can send Arceus over to Arceus. Well over odds. I am so sorry for you, Nickel. I am so sorry for you. Stopped counting. Yikes. Change name on Doppel. Doppel? Oh man, dude, I've been there before on a hunt and just quit counting. Of course, I was the person who gave up. 60 hype. Oh, now it just popped up. That is late, Nettie. That one's not even me. I saw it right as it came through. That one is not on me. Yeah. That one is not on me. You stopped counting on Giratina, but you eventually got it, right? Shona, you don't have to track your encounters. It's just kind of fun to have it on the side and be like, it took me this exact many to do it. When I would use the Masuda method, I don't think I've ever actually legit kept track of my egg hatches. And I only do, yeah, for Doppelganger, that's what I was thinking. But for Giratina and like the stuff that I'm streaming, I have it up so that I can, you know, show everybody like the exact number that it is and I can keep track of everything. Like, you know, with the Dialga, I have it at 1206. 9,000 resets? Are you serious? For Giratina? Holy moly. And you've been hunting Arceus for months? You are having absolutely terrible luck. I am so sorry. McDougall. Why McDougall? I like that name, but what makes it a McDougall? Oh yeah, but Shonag, if you want to track your encounters, like you can just track, you know, how many eggs before you got the shiny if you wanted to. And it's really easy to do it with eggs because you just fill up a box. Like, you don't have to go one by one, you know, you fill up a box, you know, that's already 30. Yeah, what's the fan-made name for Rayquaza? Wow, you and buddy. Yeah, sure, give me Beedrill too. You and your buddy are getting McDonald's and you got him? Wow. Dude, how much did you freak out? Being over 9,000 resets, casually getting McDonald's and getting a Giratina? Like, how much did you freak out? Like, did you drop your McDouble? Let's see. Boom. Okay, now we're on 64. Let's go. I'm sure the worker was like, oh my gosh, what's happening? What's going on in the car? Yeah, I'd freak out. I'd be scared. Somebody bust my eardrums while they're ordering McDonald's. I'd be like, what'd I do wrong? Hey, you know, you have every right. After 9,000 resets, I can only imagine how much time that is actually sunk into it. And to get it with your... Yeah, the Nuggies blessed you. Heck yeah. And to get it, you know, right then... Your friend did you a service by being available to be punched. I hope you thanked your friend. And did you pay for McDonald's or did your friend? Because then that's just a bonus. Like, you get a shiny plus your friend paid. And they were there to hear you scream and punch them. That's wonderful. That's a good friend. That's awesome. Sounds like that friend is good luck. Gotta keep that friend around. I say today is the day you get your Arceus, your shiny Arceus. I believe in you. You can go back and forth a lot. That's fair. I know, Shonag, I want you to be here too. Can change the name. Furriragio? 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 I know those are bold words, Nickel, but let me tell you this. So, when I was hunting Dialga, somebody else joined my stream because they were Furriragio, because they were hunting Dialga as well. And they got their shiny Dialga before me. Then I had somebody in my chat who was casually going through doing a Nuzlocke. And as they're casually going through doing a Nuzlocke, they run into a shiny Machop. And this is all before I get my shiny Dialga. Then I have somebody else come into my chat, and this person has been hunting Beldum. They are on their 11,000th encounter on Beldum. They join my chat and get their shiny Beldum after 11,000 encounters. So I think that it is fair for me to say that you coming into my chat today means that you'll get a shiny Arceus. Okay? I'm 3 for 3 right now on people coming to my chat and then getting a shiny. So I just, you know, I'm just going to continue it. You know, you're getting a shiny today. You stole his luck. Shonag, no! Stealing other chat members' luck. He's a bandit. Shonag, you gotta pay the price. I'm gonna duel you now. You gotta pay the price. You got a shiny Skitty? Did you actually just run into a shiny Skitty? Oh no, I mistyped it. If you actually just got that, that's nuts. Oh, but okay, in my chat, if you type this, it tells you how many points you have from being in my chat. And basically, in these duels, yeah, so let me go ahead and challenge you again. Let me try that again. Since I think because I typed something else, it did that. Duel. Ah! Duel. Shonag. Said you accepted. Why didn't it do the duel? What the heck? Oh, okay, this isn't a shiny. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working right now. Okay, let's see. Let's ask the 8-ball. Let's ask the 8-ball. Okay, that's not really helpful, 8-ball. Not really helpful. Kind of disappointed in that. 8-ball. That does not help me at all in this situation. I'm sorry. I actually don't know why the duel's not working. Let me go ahead and check. Maybe you don't have enough points to do this with? You should have enough points. You should have enough points. Let me check for you. Head over here. And let's see. Shonag. Yeah, you have enough points. 70 hype. Let's go. Whoa, what is that? Shioglilingua? Lingua means tongue, right? So is that saying like another language? Oh my gosh. All right, let's 70 hype this. Dun 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 dun. Here we go. Also, in a duel, basically what happens, Shonag, sorry for taking a little bit to respond, but what happens is it just basically is 50-50. One person wins, or the other person wins, and then it like takes 25 points from. Oh, I know why. I know why. Yes, I will try a tongue twister. I know why it wasn't working. Here, let me fix this. Duel, Shonag, 25. There we go. Now you can accept. I didn't say who won because I didn't put any points on the line. But now I have points on the line. So now if you accept, it'll tell which one wins. Man, this is... It literally works, like, for... Why is it not working, though? It worked for other people. Yeah, I have dual on. Let's change the preferences, maybe. Yeah, save. I mean... Yeah, you're saying accept. It's just supposed to say who actually won the duel. Like, that's it. It just says who won the duel. There's not supposed to be anything else with it. That's the 8... Oh, good plan, good plan, good plan. Okay, 8 ball. Did I win the duel with Shonag? Okay, alright, you win the duel then. Thank you, 8 ball. Thank you, Nettie, for that idea. Alright, Shonag, you win the duel. You stole the shiny luck of other chat members, and then you also killed me in a duel. So, good for you, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to win the duel anyway, actually. I'll remember that. Shonag, next time you tell me you got a shiny, I hope you stub your toe. When you get your shiny. Kidding. Please don't actually stub your toe. That pain is nuts. Or rebuke it. Don't stub your toe. It's like almost as bad as stepping on a Lego. I know, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said I take it back. That was too much. Even though you stole somebody's shiny luck and then beat me in a duel, I can't do that to you. Alright, is it chi or is it ki? Because if it's chi, then it'd be chi ama, mi. Tu chechi ami, chi amo, chi amero, se tu non chi ami. And if it's ki, then Kiama, Kiami, Kiama, Kiamami, tu ke ki ami, Kiamo, Kiamero, se tu non Kiami. Okay, cool. The second one. Alright, got it. Quack. Thank you, Shonag. You kind of nailed that. Okay, let's see how fast I can do this. Alright, it's Kiamami, tu ke Kiami, Kiamo, Kiamero, se tu non Kiami. Okay. Kiama, Kiami, Kiama, Kiamami, tu ke Kiami, Kiamo, Kiamero, se tu non Kiami. Okay, that was close, close. One more time. Kiama, Kiami, Kiama, Kiamami, tu ke Kiami, Kiamo, Kiamero, se tu non Kiami. Making progress here. Kiama, Kiami, Kiama, Kiamami, tu ke Kiami, Kiamo, Kiamero, se tu non Kiami. I want to get it like super solid through. I feel like I'm like there's a slight stutter like as I'm doing it, and I don't want to have any stutter. I want to read it like once fully fluently through. I mean, dude, I've had to ride around for probably almost, 2,000 steps before I finally got an egg. I got really annoyed. But then after that, I got eggs really fast. So I feel you pain. Let's see. Let's ask the 8 ball. Will... Oh, I typed an 8 ball wrong. Will Shonag get an egg soon? Not sure. Okay, well. Thank you for letting me know, I guess. Kiama, Kiami, Kiama, Kiamami, tuke, Kiami, Kiamo, Kiamero, se tu non Kiami. Let's go! Let's go! I am the greatest tongue twister dude alive. Ah! I want to try duel again. I'm gonna duel Nettie. Nettie, you try and challenge me. You're gonna type exclamation point, duel, then space, type my name, talented servant, space, and then how many points? You could just put 10. My bot laughs at you, but what? But when you typed it before. Yo, this bot's on something, I swear. It like knows you have a duel, but doesn't want you to duel. Okay, I accept. I accepted! What do you mean? What if I... That's it. So I can cancel. Alright, you try that again, Nettie. We're gonna figure this out. I don't know, I canceled it. It shouldn't... No, you don't have to run down. I mean, we did this before. Did you copy paste my name there? Is that how you got that? Why is this not working? Why is duel not working? Yeah, okay. Somebody else seems to be having this issue as well. Ball's goal doing the work and the answers within yourself. You did what? I send it back to you. Transaction? I mean translation? Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the dual stuff. Like I really don't know why it's not working. I will find it. Dude. Yeah. Here, try dueling each other, maybe? If one of y'all tries dueling somebody else, like maybe that I'm a mod. Yeah, you have enough points. 80 hype, let's go. Who loves calls, who loves, call me. You who love, you call. Who I call, I'll call if you don't call. Okay, maybe I can do that in English. Who loves, call me. You who loves, you call. Who I can call if I'll call you if you don't call. There's so many calls in that. And that's the translation for what you sent me with the Kiami. Interesting. Kiami, Kiami, Kiamomi. Huh. Okay, is 80 the one? It's not the one. That is unfortunate. Giratina, please, man. Come on. Excuse me. Right? Like, let it be sparkle. Wait, did I just reset on it and it didn't, and I didn't raise it, did I? Let me raise it. 81, there we go. Why can't it just be shiny? Total shock. My Smeargle is ready to fight. Too bad he hasn't been allowed to fight yet. And I thought we agreed that we cannot feed Giratina to the Caterpie. I thought that we agreed that that was not okay, that was not allowed. Also, I think that it might just not be working because of the fact that I'm a mod. No, you can't do it. This is not okay. I won't allow it. I won't allow it. I will defend them with my life so that it doesn't happen. Another Pokemon item? Okay. Okay, I see you trying to duel, Nettie. I see you trying to duel. You have a 10. And, you want another Pokemon item? Okay, What is... There's a few... Sharp Beak. Sharp Beak. Level 100 shiny EV-trained Metagross. I mean, good luck. Good luck getting past me with it, okay? I believe that you have the ability to, but if it will actually happen, I don't know. Okay, cancel that out, because it's still not shiny. I don't know why the duel's not working. I'm kind of disappointed about it. Bro. I do level 60 more Pekka, but we don't talk about that. Oh, Sharp Beak. Sharp Beak is an item. Broke. Okay, emulate coin after Sharp Beak. Because Shonag wants to know. Yo, Shadow, what's up? Oh, by the way, Nickel. Shadow was the one who was doing his playthrough and ran into the Machop. So, he is here now. What is up, Shadow? I hope you are doing well. Hope things are going so well with you. Glad to see you. Yeah, duel going crazy. It's like duel after duel after duel, but none of it's working. And I don't know why. Do not know why. Italians have this thing to attack the name. Becco Affilato? Becco Affilato? Hey, thank you, Shadow. Thank you. Yeah, it was only 12:06, so pretty good. Pretty good. I appreciate the congratulations on it. We spent all day yesterday just getting Smeargle to level 100, but we finally did it, so now I can actually, you know, use Smeargle properly. Challenge me to 100 points duel? Okay, do it. Type duel and challenge me then. Alright? Challenge me. I dare you. Good luck. I like to see you win that duel. If it'll actually work. Maybe it won't work because it knows you're gonna lose. No offense to you. Just I'm kind of a dueling expert, you know? Wants to duel you? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Becco is beak, and then Affilato is sharp. Break. Oh, okay, cool. Work. Let me accept. This dude wants to lose 100 points. Easiest 100 points of my life. I wonder if deny works. See, deny doesn't even work. Oh. Well, then let me cancel. Yep. I really wish that this duel was gonna work. Hopefully, I mean, like, I don't know what's making it not work. Maybe if I refresh the chat or, like, free stuff. Oh my gosh. 100. Ah, you didn't get to Cynthia with a Nuzlocke? I'm sorry. But hey, at least you got Machop, right? Did you transfer Machop off or did you delete Machop? Because I definitely would at least keep the shiny, even from a failed Nuzlocke. PM Twitch grr. Twitch not like this. See, I know Shonag is gonna lose his money. He's scared. That's why he's hiding from me right now. How dare I, Pokemon Millennium? You're a tier 1 sub. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. I think it just won't work with me. I think you guys would be able to do it to each other. Like Shonag, if you challenge Nettie, like for 10 points, I think it will allow you to do it with each other. But I don't think that. I mean, I've done it before. Like I tested it and it was allowing me to do it. Okay, good. I'm glad you transferred it so that you actually get to keep the shiny. That was nuts. The fact that you got a shiny like that. Like absolutely crazy. Just here's a free shiny for you. Yo, those are some cool emotes. Those are some cool emotes. Oh man, I love those drawings. I actually really like that. Yeah, he had to cancel his duel with me first, but now he'll be able to duel you. Yeah, takes a second. Because like it's processing that the duel is canceled, and so it takes a second for it to be able to like send it back again. That I do know at the very least. Like if I go look at duel right now and I check the commands for it, I think that there is a little bit of a cooldown, so it's not just like allowing an immediate duel. But like Shonag, if you typed it now, maybe it would work. Yeah, Sylviani didn't register the duel with you because he had to cancel the duel that was being put against me first. Unfortunately. Debatable. Alright, we are at 91. Let's go. We're close to 100. Yeah, there we go. So now Sylvian, you can type the exclamation point accept. And if it doesn't work here, I'm just gonna apologize. Yeah, okay. I'm just sorry. I don't know why it's not working. I think that that's something that when I refresh everything, that like that'll fix. But maybe I'm gonna go ahead and turn it off for right now, and then I'll turn it back on in a bit, and hopefully it'll work. But I really don't know why it's not working right now. I don't know why 8 ball is working, but that's not. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn it off, and then. Man, I guess we'll just try it again in a bit. Yeah, you missed the 90 hype. It's okay, though. There will be 100 hype soon. Are those Teletubbies? Yo, those are Tubbies. Oh my gosh. Yo. Teletubbies. Sick. I'm hyped for this hundo. This hundo coming in strong. Glitch Cat. Is Glitch Cat just already an emote that everybody has? Like, do I have Glitch Cat? Glitch. I do have Glitch Cat. Let's go. Dark Knight, why so serious? Harley Wink. Man, everybody's got these cool emotes. Lots of them, by the way. I'm gonna have to agree. Frafrog and Richard emotes. Okay. For sub. Alright, that makes sense. And I'm gonna have to agree with you that Teletubbies do look very creepy. They do look like they do some dark things. Dark things these Teletubbies do, I tell you. Once I already have like ideas for emotes, but I do not know how to make them. But I have good ideas for emotes. It's just I have no idea how to make them. So I guess I need to find somebody who can make them, give them the money to make for me. I think that would be the plan. Hey, like, these are cool emotes, yeah. I like all of these emotes. I want some cool emotes of my own. Yeah, yay, win, braid. See, these are cool. I like these. Thank you for sharing these, Sylvian. Hey guys, you know we're only 6 away from hitting a hundo. We're only 6 away from hitting a hundo. Karma. Or comma. Okay, now 5 away. Alright, on the 100th one, even if it's not shiny, hundo percent shiny. Alright, I believe in you. I believe in this, Shonag. I believe in this. Alright, even if this one is not, which you said it will be, you said it's 100% gonna be shiny, so Anna. 365? You said hundo shiny. Okay, anyway. 100% shiny at 365. Good to know. That is, you know, maybe we'll even hit that today at the stream. I don't know if we'll be able to, but I know we're going to hit over 250, and I will take that for right now, for sure. But let's see. I forgot what I was going to say now. 176. You're changing this up. Non capiresti. Non capiresti? What does that mean? Is that the person sub that you have the emote for? How do you sub to so many people? Oh my gosh. Like me? I don't know if I've ever... Gotta go for a couple minutes. Wait, so do you not understand is non capiresti? So I could ask people non capiresti, and then that means do you not understand? And Shonag, if you gotta go for a couple minutes, that's all good. We'll see you when you get back. Hey, that's actually really, really good to know. The non capiresti. That is a really good to know. Man, that was a good yawn. That was a great yawn, actually. That was one of the best yawns ever. E finita? Does that mean and finished? Or and ending? Or dead? Or something? 98, just 2 away from the 100. Let's go. Is end? Okay. That makes sense, right? Because like they have Fin, F-I-N, like on like old cartoons and stuff. Yeah, is end. That was also another great yawn. Oh yeah, and I remember what I was saying on the hundo. If y'all want, on the actual 100 one, I can go ahead and destroy this. I'm glad to see all these predictions, though, that we have. So we have 365. How many days in a year? We have 176. And Sylvian, do you have any guesses for what it's going to be? Yeah, 99. We're right here. Yo, we're right here. I'm about to hit the 100 mark in this Giratina journey. Making the progress, making the progress. I believe in us. I believe in our capabilities. What we are about to accomplish is great. Oh yeah, tell me, should I show off the strat with Smeargle at this 100? Is 100 hype? Yup, 100 hype, let's go! Yeah, alright, I will show off the, what I did. You know what? I got Smeargle to 100 just for this moment. Well, I got it to this moment for being a shiny, but I got Smeargle to 100. I will show y'all why I got Smeargle to 100 and why this works. In the actual fight, I would just straight up throw a quick ball. But here, I will go ahead and show. Okay, how do you say 100 in Italian, Sylveon? I'll show the Smeargle strat. Oh my gosh, imagine if that was shiny, like right there. Cento. Oh, like in centimeter. Man, Italian really has like everything Latin. Okay, the strat, first, put it to sleep, right? Now, Cento hype. After it's asleep, I get to get super beefy. We're gonna get beefy times 6, okay? So now, 2 beefs, dude. You know, every time I've tested this strat, he's actually stayed asleep for 3 turns. That's actually huge. He's gonna probably Aura Sphere. Actually, Shadow Force, perfect, even better, because now I get 1 more of this bulk up off. The Shadow Force doesn't have an effect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we Spore again. Unfortunately, this pressure is actually annoying. But even if he wakes up here, we'll have 15. If he wakes up, he's got an Aura Sphere. So now we get that up. And then we get the 6. And boom, he actually is staying asleep that long. False swipe. Oh, I messed up. I was supposed to soak first. Okay, that is the whole point of this. It doesn't affect him. Yeah, because I need the false swipe. Now you see that I take no damage. We Spore again, soak, then false swipe. And this is how, like, you know, it will go. He does have Aura Sphere, which does, like, a little under half my health. But then, you know, we can false swipe right here and just ba-bam. So it's all good. Dragon Claws, that's fine. I will hit him with another Spore. Yeah, I messed up, but it's all good. Now we false swipe again. So now he's at 1 HP. Even Dragon Claw, you know, we already know. We just Spore again. I'm surprised that he's not using Aura Sphere at all. Normally, like, he would just keep hitting me with Aura Sphere. But this is how it will actually go. So easy to hold him down. He also has Pain Split, by the way. But even with Pain Split, you know, I just put him back to sleep and false swipe back down because my dude's so strong. And then, you know, it's Dusk Ball, and boom, he's caught. So that is the strategy for how we are actually going to be catching Giratina. Yeah, I shouldn't have to watch for struggle because it should definitely get caught way before that ever happens because he is going to be at 1 HP with a status condition. And I haven't done the math for the odds of catching that. But, I mean, obviously I will be keeping track of, you know, if he's going to struggle or not with the everything. I don't have a Master Ball. I do not have a Master Ball. So if he is going to struggle, it's just rip for me. But because I'm able to put him down to exactly 1 HP and put him to sleep, I'm not too concerned about, you know, him actually even having the ability to struggle. I think it's kind of a guaranteed wrap. Always there's always the chance that he wakes up each turn after only 1 sleep, but I feel like that's pretty unlikely that he's going to do that. Try to say a phrase in Italian. Okay. I can try to say a phrase in Italian. Let's see. You said a world of words earlier, which was like vorrei. Oh no, that was pasta. That was for pasta. It was vorrei for pasta. A world of words was un mondo di parole. Un mondo di parole, I think. A world of words. Is that right? Did I get it right? All right, here we go. Sweet. So I'm glad I'm glad we got over the 100. That's a big mark to get past. Try a phrase we don't say. Like one that you haven't said yet. Okay. I mean, I don't want to go to Google Translate or something, but I don't know the words in Italian enough. Oh, I mean, I could say Requiesta un pace. Welcome back, Shonag. Welcome back. And Shadow, what do I think I'm gonna get it at? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it's gonna be in the 3000s when I get it. Like 3246 or like 3272, like something like that. I think it's gonna be in the 3000s when I get it. Un que? What is que? CHE question mark. A question? A something? Regresa en pace. Oh, I was saying un. Yeah, no, I don't know why I was saying un. Good luck, Shonag, on getting the Haluka hunt set up. Okay, Peden, calling 539. Good to see you, by the way. Been a long time. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. Guess what? Good. Okay, it's like gay in Spanish. Yeah, so en. So, right, requiesta en pace, not un pace. I don't know why I said un. Requiesta en pace. Alright, so we got Peden with 539. We got a 365 from Shadow and a 176 from Shonag. And a 965 from Nettie. Okay. Remember these these calls, people. Yeah, rest in peace, yeah. Requiesta en pace. Rest in peace. I know it's like Vigitori and El Assassini or something like that, like Victory to the Assassin. Vigitori and Assassini, Vigitori El Assassin, I don't know, something like that. Something similar to that. Let's see. Who? I don't know why I keep saying let's see. Blah. Sylveon, what do you think it's gonna be? I think you're the only person who hasn't taken a guess yet right here in chat. A spreadsheet? Peden? Actually, that would be lovely. You want to make me a spreadsheet? Put everybody's guess into a spreadsheet. Whoever's the closest, I award with a bunch of points. Yeah, exactly. I need a spreadsheet for all the calls. It's actually really not a bad idea. Keep track of everybody's call. And whoever's the closest gets a reward. I actually should do that, like on the side, like open it up, like give everybody a chance, like type, you know, what y'all want. Okay, I can get that set up actually after today. I can do that. Have a separate spreadsheet with everybody in it. Now, if there's a way to actually like have it recorded, like, you know, where they can type in chat from there and get added to that spreadsheet, that'd be pretty sick. Okay, Sylveon, I'm ready for your brilliant idea. The Haluka should work. I don't, you know, if you're using the Masuda method on it, I think I don't see any reason why it wouldn't work. You're saying, let's go. Did you already get a shiny? Now you're saying, let's go like that? Four gyms down in Sword and Shield. Let's go. Man, this is crazy, you know, like this is the most active chat's ever been. Thank you guys for this. This is actually like really awesome. I mean, on many levels. On many levels. You set up the Haluka, right? So why are you freaking out? Isn't that a good thing? It's really good that you got it set up right? I mean, are you Masuda mething it? Or are you like using a shiny den? Who is the 4th gym leader in Sword and Shield? I forget. It's either Ghost or the fighting girl, right? Like after it, you have to fight Fairy? Oh, you're soft resetting the static spawn? How do you do that? I thought that, like, it was always guaranteed. You, okay, alright. You want me to try and sing a song translated from a different language in it? Okay. I can try. I can definitely try. I can definitely try this. Yeah, I will do this for you, Sylveon. The fighting one, okay, yeah. So it would have been Ghost in the other. Does that mean that, like, your next one you have to go to the fairy gym and fight? Also, do you have too many of one type of Pokemon in this playthrough as well? Like you had a bunch of grass in your other playthrough? I'm gonna put my hand close to the mic so y'all can hear me just spamming A. Okay, good. Glad you don't have too many of one type. Yeah, 111. It was 111, and it still wasn't it. You know, it'd be cool. It'd be kind of funny, too, if I got Giratina, Shiny Giratina on 777. That'd be sick. I love repeating numbers like that. Oh. Seems like lots of people are available, you know, at the 10 a.m. mark on Saturday morning. Kind of surprising to me, honestly. Kind of surprising. I mean, obviously I'm glad that everybody is available. But with the times that I normally stream, I'm surprised. Salamandra singitante con la sua flama ardente. Oh, is it flama or is it fiamma? Fiamma ardente. Oh my god. Let me try that again. Salamandra singitante con la sua fiamma ardente. Howl left in stream? Hey, you know, I have no idea what the beat or anything of it is. Like, is it supposed to be fast? Is it supposed to be slow? I'm just doing what I can. You're laughing. You're laughing at me, Sylveon, please. I'm trying so hard here for you. Ah. I'm being bullied for singing. Let's see. Salamander. Singetante. Maybe that means. Yeah. Salamander is 1,000 years old and is a flaming diamond. That's my translation. 1,000-year-old salamander with a flaming diamond. Everything wrong, not even close. Come on, con means with, right? Doesn't con mean with? Like, that means I had to have gotten something right. There's no way. Con means with. Con means with. La, it means the, right? That's like 2 words right there. That's like 2 words right there, for real. Like, come on. You gotta give it to me. I'm working hard for this. Hey, Sylveon, what time is it for you right now? Reshape, so good to see you, dude. Reshape, not even like lying. The chat has been like non-stop popping off today since I've been on. Like, everybody's been on the grind, like, in here. We've been having a great time. I'm glad that you are here to get to add to it as well. 1853 for you? Okay. So then so it's 6:53 for you. Okay. So you are 7 hours ahead? Yeah, 6:53. So you are 7 hours ahead of me. No wonder then that you're not on like during the week when I'm on. Okay. Well, my streaming hours are about to become a lot longer. So we'll get that figured out. 17:54 for you? Okay. All right. So we have you're 6 hours ahead of me. Sylveon's 7 hours ahead of me. Reshape's 2 hours behind me. Beaten and Nettie should be at the same time as me. Man, we're getting people from all over. Daisy's also really far ahead of me. I don't know if she's still in the chat or not, but I'm glad she was able to stop by when she could. She's also really far ahead of me. Dude, this is awesome. We got lots of people. Shadow. Hey, wait, no, I said salamander. I said salamander, and I said with. I got 2 things right. And I said with its flaming diamond. So I was wrong. I didn't say flame, but I got a few things right. You said everything wrong, so I got some stuff right. Come on. I did. I legit got some stuff right. I got salamander right. And I got with, and I said flaming, but it's flame. It's still flame. You gotta give me some... Come on, Sylveon. You said I got everything wrong. Come on, man. Can't be doing me like that. I got like 3 words right. Yes, they were cognates, but that's still 3 words. Man, you're a hater. Sylveon, you be hating on me. I'm over here. I actually get some translation correct, even though it is wrong with poor context. But come on, I said flaming diamond. I said 1,000-year-old salamander with the flaming diamond or something like that. But actually, it's chirping salamander with its blazing flame. Flame, come on, flame. You said flaming. That's good enough. That's good enough. Oh, we're at 120. Let's go. Or maybe we were at 119. I might have accidentally just skipped one. I don't know. Whatever. If anybody knows if we're on 119 or 120, just let me know. I think that I hadn't moved it, but then maybe I had moved it. I don't know. Oh well, just being one off ain't that big a deal if we are one off. If you want a BDSP shiny, what should I catch? Okay, it depends. Do you want like a random Pokemon, or is there actually a goal you have? Because shiny Kyogre, if you haven't caught Kyogre yet, is a great one to go for. I also saw, somebody's hunting for a Latias right now. Was that you who said that you were going for a Latias? Because that's also a really good one to go for. Yeah, see? So if you haven't got the Latias yet, you could just continue with the Latias. Rayquaza is also another really good one to go for. Now, if you're saying that you want like a Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl exclusive, like, you're only catching it in this game, then you might want to do stuff. Diventero un gran dragon. Okay, so what? Grows into a big dragon? That's what I would think. Diventero, or divided a great dragon, or defeated, maybe defeated a great dragon. Chirping salamander with its blazing flame beat a great dragon, or grows into a great dragon, large dragon. Yes, you can actually chain Smeargle on Route 212. You can also, depending on the version, I don't remember if it's Diamond or Pearl that it's in, but you can chain until you get a shiny Larvitar. You could chain to get a Togepi. You could chain to get... I mean, there's a bunch of Pokemon you could chain. Like, I chained to get a shiny Pachirisu. I also chained to get a Ralts. There's lots of good ones to chain for, you know? Do you want a shiny Floatzel, a shiny Gastrodon? There's lots of good ones. I chained until I got, like, 4 shiny Dittos as well. I will become a great dragon. Okay. So, Diventero un grande drago. Diventero un grande drago. It's not everything wrong, Sylveon! Yeah, you can chain Ditto. It's, you know how you get to the 6th gym? Yeah, so you get to the 6th gym, and if you go to the grass patch before the 6th gym, like if you walk down and go to the right... Wait, why is the gym not going to go so good? Do you not have Pokemon really prepared for it? Sylveon, you can keep laughing at me, but I was close. I was so close. I said defeat a great dragon, defeat a large dragon. Like, I was close. I was close. I was wrong. It's I will become, but I said a great dragon. I said a a large dragon. Like, I did say this. I'm getting laughed at, but I'm right. You know that meme? Why are you booing me? I'm right. That's me right now, dude. Why are you booing me? I'm right. I got this right. You're hating on me. Hate on me, hater. Come on, I got these right. Volero. Okay, Volero. I will become a dragon and king and live and I will something? Oh no, Shadow. Oh no, yeah, that does not sound like it's gonna go well. Good luck to you. Hitmonchan, by the way, one of my favorite Pokemon. Actually, can you? Yeah, I don't know. I know it's and something, right? Like volero, so it's and something. Like, and I'm gonna guess that because of the fact that Diventero meant I will, I'm gonna say Volero means I will. So, and I will something. I don't know exactly what, but I'm gonna guess that it's and I will something. Whether it's I will live, I will die, I will be happy. Like, I don't know, but I'm gonna guess that it's I will something, and that is my guess. Yes! Oh! I am a genius. And I will fly. Okay, so that one, come on. Everything wrong, Sylveon. You are a troll. That's what you are, Sylveon. You are just a green, grody troll. You are so mean. I worked so hard. I literally am learning. I'm straight up learning. I recognize that the little acento over the O means that it's future tense, like I will, and I applied that to my translation, and you still tell me everything wrong. You are such a mean Italian teacher. Let me tell you, if I had to pay for your tutoring services every single time I do something, you just tell me I'm wrong, I'm getting up, I'm walking out. I'm walking out. Che bello vederti schlerare? Whoa, I don't know how to pronounce that last word at all. So are you saying something to me? Saying like, what good something? Que bello. What good vederti schlerare. I don't know how to pronounce that last word. I'm trying. Schlerare? Schlerare? Schlerare. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that last word. Que bello. Que bello vederti. But I don't know Shlorare. How nice to see you freak out. See, I said how good. I said what good. But yeah, how, like, come on. Like, I'm picking up on things, Sylveon. I'm literally like picking up on things in Italian and I'm getting laughed at for it. Like, I'm straight up getting bullied by you for it. You're so mean to me. Hey, but you know, at least I'm learning something, right? No, for instance, I can say un mondo di parole. You know, I got that in the tank. A world of words. Or is it just un mondo di parole? Whatever, I got it in the tank, regardless. Shadow, you haven't talked for a while. How's this, are you a little focused on your battle? Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready with a Pokemon. Welcome back, Shoneg. Glad you got your Switch. With your Haluka stuff set up. Alright. Big mode. On the TV. Voglio essere il... Oh, Dynamaxing early. Okay, voglio essere il migliore, sai, come nessuno è riuscito mai. Okay, so this is from a Pokemon episode? Huh. Voglio essere il migliore, sai, come nessuno è riuscito mai. I'm gonna say come is eat. I'm gonna say that because of Spanish. I know, Shonag, I want it to sparkle sparkle. I want yours to sparkle sparkle too. Need to eat and Oh, yeah, I am so off. Okay. So come is like nessuno, no one, riuscito mai. So yeah, so here I got you. You ready? Voglio essere il migliore, sai, dun dun, come nessuno è riuscito mai. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Oh no, what are you saying? Oh no, too. Yeah, you can laugh at that one, Sylveon, that's fair. Exactly. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Io e te, gotta catch 'em all, you know it's true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. So, you know, he gets a little high on his pitch. Your best move didn't even do half. Oh man, I am sorry, Shadow. Pokemon. So does that mean that it's over? Like your Nuzlocke ended there, Shadow? If so, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm ready, Sylveon. I'm ready. Hit me up. See, if I know the tune, I can at least try to do it in a different language. You know, I can make an attempt. I just gotta know the tune. Yeah, another une. Otra une. Otra une. Otra une. Having fun with these. Hey, Reshape, how's your Charmander coming along? Still kicking barely? Hey, at least it's not, over, dude. At least you're still alive, still in it to win it. Maybe you've caught some extra Pokemon that you can just put on your team. Or maybe you really have, like, nothing. Let's go! You're in a fight for your life. I believe in you. We're getting kind of close to 150 now. We're doing wonderful. Get to 150, then it's just going until 250. Yeah, we'll definitely hit the 250. Let's go. You will beat Machamp, Shadow. I believe in you. Your little woolly mammoth will your little wooloo, your little ball of fur will definitely beat a Machamp. Your little double. I believe in you. The reason it's called double is because you're gonna get the dub. I hope. I definitely do not want you to fail that, so I wish you the best. Pokémon. Alright. Pokémon, un'altra sfida si anima. Preparati a lottare, rival, che dovrà la... Oh, where is this? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Shadow. He's using potions, what a dirty cheater. No, Shonag, no! Oh, what kind of dog do you have? He hates Pokemon. We'll try this again. A lottare, rival, che dovrai affrontare. Ogni sfida accettata. Pokémon, diamante y perla. E perla. Pokémon, un'altra sfida si anima. Preparati a lottare, rival. Yeah, so... Okay... I actually don't know what... Like, I only know the original Pokemon song. So I'm doing what I can with this, using the original Pokemon tune. But clearly this is from Diamond and Pearl. Shonag. What the heck? I'm sorry your dog hates Pokemon so much. Yeah, I didn't ever see or I don't remember. I know that I did see some of it with Dawn, the Diamond and Pearl stuff, but I don't remember the intro for Diamond and Pearl, the anime series. How does it translate into English? If you're shiny chaining Shonag, the best thing to do is going to be actually to catch them. When you knock them out, last I checked, it was an 80% chance to continue the chain when you go to the farthest grass. But if you are at the farthest and then you grass and you catch it, then you have a 90% chance for the chain to continue. So the best thing to do is to catch them while you're chaining. So normally I throw a quick ball, which also normally doesn't work against the Ditto. But there's a Slowpoke you can catch in the underground. And the Slowpoke, when you catch it, you know, it's like level 60. It doesn't know any good moves. It has like no attacking moves, no status moves, anything like that. So I would just always have my Slowpoke out, throw a quick ball. And that way, if the quick ball didn't catch it, then the Slowpoke would just turn it. Then the Ditto would just turn into Slowpoke, but it wouldn't be able to do anything. So I'd still be able just to, you know, keep tossing balls at it until I caught it. You know, take its health down a little bit and then start tossing balls. Oh, Giratina, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Giratina, hey, Giratina, woo! Oh, Giratina, you're so fine. And you're mine, and I'll be yours till the end of time, 'cause you make me feel... Yeah, you make me feel so shiny and new. On Shadow gets his cheeks clapped by a literal black belt. Alright, Shadow, let us know in the next episode when you come back. I bet that Machamp destroyed his team, unfortunately. I had faith in his double, but after him saying that, I don't know. You know what? We can bust out some sick rhymes, Shonag, on this dude. We could be like, Giratina, be shiny, or else I'll beat your hiney. Giratina, be a new color, or else... What rhymes with color? That's a legit word. I don't know. Muller, it's not really a word. Puller, color, suller, duller, teller, thuller, shuller. I don't know. Actually, what is a good rhyme word that rhymes with color? That's a little difficult. Oh no. Go to rhyme zone. Color. Hey, Giratina, I want to get you shiny. Pokemon, another challenge, come Alice. Get ready to fight rivals. You will have to face every challenge. You have to face every challenges alive. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Now I kind of want to actually like hear that song intro. I have to go listen to it for myself after the hunt, I guess. Because the hunt is on. Yeah, I'm definitely a lot more encouraged about the Giratina hunt than I was with Dialga. Because, like, Dialga was cool and all, but, like, Giratina is a shiny that, like, I really, really want. Dialga was just kind of like, alright, you know, I want it, but... Oh, okay, that's fair to only see the Italian opening. Yeah, I can definitely look up the Diamond and Pearl myself and, like, see what it is in English, you know, and check it out. Oh, guys, interesting. So, Slime Rancher 2 just came out. I don't know if any of y'all played the original Slime Rancher, but it's a really chill, fun game where you're literally just going around, like, collecting and farming slimes, like, putting them in little cubbies and stuff. It's a really cute game, like, animation-wise. But Slime Rancher 2 came out, and I was thinking about actually, like, doing a playthrough of the game, you know, having a set day and playing some of that, just like I'll have a set day for Minecraft, but going through and doing that. Alright, I'm ready. Welcome back to Shadow Gets His Cheeks Clapped by a Literal Black Belt. It's the return of the episode. We need a recap of what happened. His whole team got smacked. Best move only did half damage to the Pokemon, and he only had a double left. Or a Wooloo. I don't know which one. I'm going to assume it was a double. So what happened? Now we've all been caught up on the recap, Shadow. Did you get defeated? And Shonag, I will be mining diamonds. I won't be doing it today, but I am having a set day. I'm going to figure it out next week. I originally wanted it to be Minecraft Monday, but that looks like the time that I'm actually going to have to be in the studio. So it's probably going to be, you know, like Tuesday instead. But I will be, you know, mining diamonds on Minecraft. And Ditto is on Route 18. Whatever the route is that is right before the Route 218, yeah, whatever, I think that is the right route, because it's the patch of grass before the 6th gym. Like when you leave that Steel City, the Steel Gym, and you leave the city and you're going to the right to get back to Jubilife, before you get on the water to swim back to Jubilife, there's a giant patch of grass out there with like a rock star and stuff. And, oh, Ditto has a very low % chance of actually being found. You have to use the Poke Radar, and he has a low % chance of actually being there. Oh my gosh, you actually managed to beat the Machamp? I think it's, I don't remember if it's 5% or 10% that you'll run into a Ditto using the Poke Radar. But make sure you're going to a patch of grass that's at least 4 away in any direction. Oh, you're saying like you actually did white out, but you have other Pokemon in the PC, so it's not over yet? Yeah, I'm ready for another song. Another opening song. We're at 150. 150 hype. I just realized that. I was a little bit off, but hey, 150 hype. Boom. Let's go. 151, the amount of original Pokemon. Okay, Shonak, see you soon. Probably in outer space by now, but you got a hoot hoot in a dream. Holy moly, Shadow. Good luck. Good luck. What Nuzlocke rules are you playing by the way? Insieme a Pikachu, Lucinda e Piplup, Team Rocket, Kivita. Durafara. Con la Pokéball see you fare. Si può nuovi Pokémon forti come non mai. Have no idea what the tune is supposed to be, but that's fine. I will embarrass myself. Let's go. Enter a Pikachu, Lucinda, and Piplup. Team Rocket that fights, maybe. Fara. Team Rocket goes very far. With the Pokeball, something happens. New Pokemon to find. But what is come non mai? Originally what it meant up there was like come nessuno, right? Like no one. So like no one, or like none are, like none is. Alright, I'm ready for the translation. I gave the best translation I could think of as I was walking through. Oh man, today's stream has been great so far with all of you wonderful people. Thank you everyone for stopping by, everyone who is here. I do greatly appreciate all of you, and I mean, even those of you who are lurking, I still greatly appreciate you. So along with Pikachu, Dawn and Piplup, Team Rocket here, Hard Life will lead. With the Pokeball you can catch new Pokemon stronger than ever. So like out of all of that, I had like 3 words right, and that was it. Let's go. Let's go. I said new Pokemon to find, and then I said like none something. And then I said enter Pikachu instead of along with Pikachu. It's so weird, like sometimes con means with, but like now you're saying come, and that means with apparently. In Spanish it means to eat, and then a means Pikachu, but in Spanish, a is like 2. No potions, right? In fights, Pokemon faints is dead. Yep. Only get 1 Pokeball each route. Yep. And other ones that I can't be bothered to say. That's fair. Porco Dio? Dio in Spanish means God. Dios. What does porco dio mean in Italian? Or I guess in English, what does it mean? I'm learning so much from you, Sylveon. I'm gonna be... Time to go to Italy and speak my Italian. Just pounded? No, don't. I was worried it might be a curse word. I don't want to curse. Don't give me bad stuff to say. I thought I could trust you, Sylveon. Now I can't. Now I can't say anything that you want me to say. I apologize to everyone for whatever he just made me say. I trusted you, Sylveon, and this is how you betrayed me. No, Shadow, they will not know what I want. They could not possibly know what I want. Because you have to say, pasta pasta. Yeah, now I'm making fun of some Italian because you made me curse, Sylveon. How does that make you feel? Wait, it's not even... Pizza's not even Italian, is it? Like, I don't even think that it's Italian. It was like... Wasn't it like a Roman thing? Or Greek thing? Is this... Okay. The word you're using, like... is it Italian? No! Is pizza really Italian? Come on. Is pizza really Italian? America definitely does not use the same pizza that Italians make. I know that for a fact. Yeah, is pizza Italian or Greek? Let's find out. Yeah, it was Greeks. Yeah. You didn't even invent pizza. You're so wrong. Yeah, it was Greek. I was right. Greeks invented pizza. You're wrong. You're a copycat. Italians are copycatting. You didn't even make pizza. Greekans did. And then on top of that, like, America took it and then didn't copy either of you. We said, hey, we like the bread, but now we're going to put an insane amount of cheese and other stuff on it and make it extremely unhealthy. Now, I know you're probably pretty protective of your pizza, but you did not create pizza. Italians did not create pizza. That is in English. Yeah, I know. No, see, here's the thing about America. Is it like all the food that we have, we literally just took from other places and changed it a little bit. Like, that is literally American food. There's actually, though, I think we do have like cheeseburger. All the unhealthy stuff we came up with, but like the English isn't English. True. Oh, our language has changed quite a bit. Sylveon, this has really gotten to you. This whole pizza situation. Now, we could make the argument, you isn't English. Look, we could make the argument that Italy created pizza, right? Like, you could make the argument that Italy created pizza, but the truth is, like, the original origin of pizza is flatbread, right? It's like, that's like the Greek word, pita, flatbread. And that was the origin of it. Greekans, Romans, Egyptians, they all ate pizza. So, like, while Italians do have pizza, and the type of pizza that, you know, referring to is not the same as flatbread that's Roman or Greek, and the original is still, okay, see you shortly, Shadow. The original was still, you know, Greek. So the modern pizza that we have, the modern pizza dish, is Italian. You know, that did originate in. I love carbonara. Oh my gosh, I love carbonara. But the original, like the pizza dish that we know nowadays as pizza, the modern pizza, is Italian. That did originate, you know, in, what is it? It's Naples, Italy, Naples. I don't know exactly how to pronounce it, but Naples, Italy. But it originated in Naples, Italy. However, there were plenty of precursors to pizza, like on flatbread. I mean, that's what I'm referring to as like the original pizza. The modern use of the word pizza, I mean, yeah, again, it's like in Naples, Italy, they had a bunch of pizzerias. The word pizza is first documented in 997 AD in Gaeta, different parts of central and southern Italy. So it is an Italian food. Like, pizza as we know it is an Italian food. But what the precursor to pizza was Greek and Roman. Egyptian, you know, it was all this stuff. It was the flatbreads. The flatbreads with the toppings on it. Hey, Sylveon, now that we've had this conversation, I'm gonna tell you something crazy. All right, this already got a little heated, but now I'm gonna say something that's really gonna fire you up. Carbonara is made with eggs. Also, now I said I'm gonna say something that really fires you up. Pasta that has been broken in half and then boiled is better than pasta that has come straight from the container to be boiled. Oh, sorry about the dog barking. What do you mean, eggs in what? I mean, I've made carbonara before, okay? It's not necessarily, like, the best carbonara, and I don't really exactly remember exactly what I did. I just remember that, you know, I had eggs and, like, cheese, okay? A certain kind of cheese. What, do you need, like, you can ask me, like, what type of meat I need in it? Like pork or something? Eggs and what? What do you want from me, Sylveon? What? It's eggs. It's cheese. Like, wait, really? What is that? Ganciale. Ganciale? What is that? I've never even heard that word or seen that word before. Hold on. Let me... An Italian cured meat product prepared from pork jowl or cheeks. Wow. Yeah, when I made my carbonara, I don't even think that I put meat in it first off, so maybe it wasn't even really... Maybe it wasn't even actually carbonara then, because I didn't have... Actually, I might have put bacon in it. I don't remember. It was a long time ago that I made it. I just know that I used the eggs, and I was so surprised that, like, the way that you put eggs in it. It just really caught me by surprise, the way you do the yolk and everything. It was so good, though. Yeah, jowls. Yeah. All I know is the carbonara was really good. Also, I'm gonna have to be honest with you. I don't break my noodles in half when I boil my pasta. I don't break the noodles in half. I do fully cook them. I leave the noodles long. I make sure they stay as long as they can be. I think it's very important to have long noodles. Man, I kind of want some pasta. I can make some peanut sauce and then make some noodles, and I can have some peanut noodles. That'd be delicious. Maybe I'll have spaghetti for lunch. Really? When I said cheese? I mean, I use pecorino, if that makes you feel any better. I use pecorino for it. Like, I know I just said cheese, but it's not like I'm putting American cheese or cheddar cheese in it. I'm using, like, pecorino. You know, pecorino romano, to be exact, but... Really? What, you want me to put Parmigiano in it? Like, what do you want from me? Man, Sylveon, what? Okay, you tell me the proper whatever I'm supposed to do then. Tell me what I need to make a proper Italian carbonara. Like, what are the proper ingredients if I'm going to do this and apparently not kill an Italian by what I'm doing? Because right now, I'm feeling a little zooted, bro. Like, I'm feeling like you're kind of... You know, like, what am I doing wrong, okay? I'm using pecorino. What's wrong with pecorino? First off, I did bacon. I don't have freaking cow jowls or pork jowls. My bad. I used egg. Like, come on. You're so mad about this pizza situation, you're just telling me I'm doing everything wrong. That's all it is. You're mad that you didn't come up with pizza. You're taking it out on carbonara. You're taking it on me and carbonara. Seriously though, what do I need to do, man? Like, what can I do better? Dude, I said I don't break the spaghetti. I said it was a joke. I don't really break the spaghetti. I do put the cheese, but the cheese is last. What do you mean don't put cheese, man? I don't break the spaghetti. It's very important to have long noodles. I agree, but cheese, come on. I don't use cheddar cheese. Man, you're but pecorino's cheese, is it not? Like, what's wrong with putting pecorino in it? It's so good. You know what? Pecorino, adding it makes the carbonara taste better. There, I said it. Pecorino being added makes carbonara taste better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go make some carbonara for lunch, and I'm putting pecorino all over it. I'll take a picture. I'll send it to you. And you know what? I'm not using guanciale, whatever it is. I'm using bacon. And as a matter of fact, I'm going a step further. I'm not even using regular pork bacon. I'm going to use turkey bacon. And I'm going to cook the turkey bacon in a microwave. Yeah, I'm going crazy on carbonara now. Well, you know. Okay, I gotta look up what you're saying to me now. I gotta look this up. You're saying some mean things. I feel. Oh my gosh, this stuff isn't telling me what you're saying. What are you saying to me? Work. Translate what he's saying. Quick. He's typing too much. How am I supposed to translate everything at once? No, and I'm trying to shiny hunt and reset. I'll catch up. Okay, he said... First off, called me Betra. I can assume what that means, but we're just gonna be certain. Yeah, okay, I can assume what that means. You know what to do? Usidilio? Oh my. Kill them? Okay. Oh my, this is... Eden, stop. You wanting to be nice? Okay. Let's see, kill them. You wanting to be nice. I got more of these. We got more of these. Dog is asking for mercy too. I was not expecting that. Okay. I need you. Okay. What's this last one? Palestrato. Okay, let's see. Last one. No, I didn't get it. Palestrato. Oh, tell me. Palestrato. What does that mean? Gym. Okay. Or like go to a gym, right? Betray one YouTuber. Betra isn't coming up. I'm only assuming that it's a bad word then, if it's not coming up when I'm trying to translate it. But telling me my dog's begging for mercy is pretty funny. What is this? Quindi ora posso parlare italiano? So now I can speak Italian. Man! Ah, I see. So now you're just gonna speak Italian to me, huh? Man. Man, you know what? If I will Google Translate everything you say if I have to. I will know what's being said. I'll know what you're saying, Sylveon. I'll Google Translate everything I have to. I know you understand me, even if I don't immediately understand what you're saying to me. So speak in Italian. Go ahead. Speak in Italian. Do it. I will Google Translate everything. Like whatever you just said to me? Hey! You're saying it's better than any... Man! I haven't even done lots of stuff on YouTube. That's not fair. Okay, if I apologize... First, let me type this in. If I apologize and tell you that I will not do that with carbonara, especially with this travels to Japan, okay, yes, I get it. I am not as good a YouTuber as that guy, okay? But look, if I apologize and say that I won't make carbonara like that out of spite, and I won't do that right now, I'm glad he has long videos, okay? I'm glad he has hour-long videos that talk about Pokemon that you can enjoy, okay? I hope you do get to enjoy this guy's stuff. But all I'm saying is that if I apologize for this, and that he's the king of theories, awesome. Look, if I apologize for this, say I won't do it, will you also speak in English? What do you mean, who do I want? You're saying, what do I want? I'm saying, like, if I say I won't do this, Dadrake, or Dadrake. Hey, we're almost at 200. Just 22 away. I give up. You win. I said I give up. You win. I said I wouldn't do the carbonara. I give up. I said I wouldn't do carbonara. Because you weren't typing all at once, it made it a little more difficult to constantly be translating it. Welcome back, Shonag. Sylveon is kind of on a rant, on a tangent. He's hellbent because I told him that I was going to cook carbonara incorrectly. Eden, stop barking. Don't growl either. You're fine. Just because you don't get to go down and bark at other people, then you're fine. Let's see what, Sylveon. I said I'm sorry. Hey, Shonag, all good. The stream will end at 3 o'clock, so if you're back before then hey, we'll see you there. Hey, maybe we'll pass 300 today. Abetra made a new video. Go ahead, tell him the unhealthy things I did. Get his take on it. Get his take on it. While you're at it, tell him that pizza actually isn't an Italian creation. Tell him that there were plenty of people before Italians who had made flatbreads with toppings. But it's Grecian, I mean. Eden, stop, seriously, stop barking, like, for real. It's loud. You know, I do want to know what you say, and that's why I put it in Google Translate, but I could just make you say whatever I want. Digimon, I fly into your virtual whirlwind world. Maybe I will. You're mad, but it's actually true, okay? Like, I'm sorry that you had to find out this way through a shiny hunting streamer. Oh, for the Digimon, bro? What are you saying? Come on, shiny Giratina. That's not until 3. Hmm? Alright, things have now calmed down. I was in a little bit of a, you know, I was in an intense state while I was going back and forth with you. But now, I've chilled a little bit, okay? I think I'm good again. Chilled a little bit. Okay, I don't play... okay, here's my take on Digimon. I have seen Digimon. Some of them look cool. But Digimon is not my thing, alright? Even if Digimon was before the Pokemon historically, you know, I grew up playing Pokemon specifically. And Pokemon has proved to be better than Digimon. I'm not saying that, you know, the flatbread is better than pizza. Personally, I really like the modern pizza. I'm just saying that, and it wasn't even to start an argument when I was talking about this, by the way. You know, there was no argument started. You just, you said that you made me say a curse word, and in response, I told you a fact. And then you got a little angry about that fact. All right, that's all I'm saying. I mean, it depends, because I think a cute fox is really cool. I also think a glacial wolf is really cool, alright? I mean, it's personal preference. Some people would prefer a wolf to a fox. Okay, alright. I'll see you shortly then. Enjoy whatever it is that you gotta do. Welcome back, Shadow. Sylveon got a little upset, and but I think we've worked it out. He's still talking in Italian, but I think that for the most part we've worked it out. I'm glad you're back. It's been a vibe today. Today has definitely been a vibe. You missed a lot. You know, you can, if you want, you can scroll up and go look through. You missed quite a bit. Yeah, it was. He was upset about. What does this mean? Hey, did you come back and say some dirty things? Oh my gosh, yo, calm down. Hey, that is not nice to say, Sylveon. Get that out of here. That is not nice. Shadow. Yeah, I said that basically what happened was I said that I was gonna go make a carbonara and put lots of cheese on it, and that I was gonna put turkey bacon in it, and then he like went off the deep end after that. Because apparently, in proper Italian carbonara, you don't have cheese. But I said that cheese made it better, and I said not like any cheese, not cheddar cheese or anything like that. I'm talking specifically pecorino, and that was not good enough for him. That was not good enough. He did not care, and so then I continued and said, matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, then you put the salt in the tea. That's what I'm talking about. Then he started telling me how biscuits weren't actually English and all this stuff, and I said, that's fine. I said American food has taken lots of things from other cultures and just changed it. That's literally American food. Like, the only thing we have that's like really ours is like stuff that's super fattening. I mean, like really unhealthy, like Twinkies. That's obviously American because that's extremely fattening. Coca-Cola, American, extremely bad for you. All the stuff that's unhealthy and bad for you, that's an American. Deep frying butter, that's America. So I was like, it definitely doesn't bother me what's English or not. We need these other countries' healthy foods to help us. Jeez. Also, surprisingly, America, I thought that every place would like cheese. Cheese is not as common as it is in America. And the countries that do like cheese, normally prefer stinky cheese. But for instance, cheddar is not really popular. You don't hate me. You do not hate me. Don't lie. You don't hate me, Sylveon. That one, I did know. I didn't even have to translate that one. I know that because in Spanish, te odio means I hate you. You do not hate me. Man, come on. Sylveon, I don't hate you. I don't hate you. Sylveon, please. You hate me because I spoke the truth. I said I wasn't actually going to create carbonara, but I told you the truth about pizza. And this is unhealthy. This is reality. Your reaction is unhealthy to the truth. Oh, you know what? Sylveon, you'd probably like this. I prefer 4-cheese spaghetti sauce to regular bolognese spaghetti sauce. That's so bad, dude. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, please. You don't like smelly cheese, Shadow? Well, he's saying he hates me and he's gonna kill me. So should I be concerned for my health and safety? Hey, Sylveon, I got something to say to you. Ti voglio bene. Oh, I didn't even see the yet. Okay, there it is. It was not shiny. Ti voglio bene. Ti voglio bene, Sylveon. You can't use them because you're doing a Nuzlocke, and it's sad that she doesn't know that. Your Pokemon are dead. Also, that's a mean word. And it's fine that you know where I live. You know I live in America. You can come here, and when you come here, ti abracero? 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 Something like that. Ti abracero when you come here. We'll talk it out. I'll make you a proper carbonara with no cheese and with using the pork jowls that you want. And then I can make a batch of tea and you can put salt in it if that'll make you happy. There's a little too much hate, you know? No, don't say bad words in Spanish. I removed his bad word in Italian. I don't want to have to go through and, like, you know, put all the bad words from other languages out as well. I just have them set up to catch English words right now. I don't want to have to go in and do all that for foreign languages as well. I guess it's foreign for me. It's not foreign for obviously the people who speak the language. Yes, guns are legal in America. Now, seems like things have been getting a little more serious about cracking down on how easy it is to get guns. So, you know, good luck on getting one. But wait, that was never said pew pew. Yeah, as I said, guns are legal, but you know it's becoming more and more difficult to get them. It seems though. Sorry for you, Shadow, that you keep getting revives. It's not like you'd be able to use potions or anything either. I mean, I guess when you get out of battle you could use potions, but then you could also go to the Pokemon Center. Alright guys, 200 hype. We are almost at 200. We have almost made it to 200 resets on Giratina. We should definitely hit 300. Like I thought when we first started we wouldn't be able to hit 300, but it looks like we will be able to hit 300. That's what I'm saying, Shadow. I am definitely hype about it. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Ah, shiny Giratina, you will be mine. I will eventually get you, and when I do, I'll give you a big kiss on your forehead. 36? Are you saying like 236? 369? Yeah, the 200, Peden, we're almost there. Almost right on it. Hey, Peden, what game are you playing right now? While you're, I know you have the stream up. What game are you playing on the side? 369. I'm ready for 369. I like all these predictions coming in, because then, you know, it does give me a number to look forward to. Just like, whoa, if it's really that number, that's crazy, you know? Alright. If this is not shiny, we reset again, and we are at 200. And okay, it's not shiny. So now, 200th reset. We did it, guys. We are 200 resets in. Let's go. Let's go. Really? Just watching movie sins? Yeah, 200. Woo, 200 hype. Man, look, I think that Google Translate can pick up on some dialect, so I won't be able to understand it all, but, you know, I will pick up on some of it. And if needed, there are websites where I can go check out your colloquial language. If I really, really wanted to, Sylveon, I could go look at the colloquial language and see exactly what you're saying. Alright, now it doesn't always translate perfectly, but I could do my best. Alright, it wasn't the 200th one. Sylveon, also, can't we just call a truce, man? I know you're saying you hate me, but I said that I would make your carbonaro correctly. I would go specifically get porcajowls for it. Come on. Like, we don't have to be enemies, Sylveon. Need to be friends. Ooh, what'd you get for brunch, Peden? What did you get for brunch? Is that supposed to be like high horse or something? Am I comfortable on like my high horse? And to excuse something. Yeah, no, I'm not getting these. I'm not getting all of it now. Come on, Sylveon. Like, we don't have to be enemies. You're not my enemy, even if I might be yours. I do think that I will find a shiny. I do think that I will find a shiny. Hoot Hoot is now Owl Boy. Perfect. Wait. So you already have one. Is it Hoot Hoot is flying in normal, right? I believe Hoot Hoot is flying in normal. There we go, 203. If you start Pearl CSI? PRL CSI? What is that? Oh my gosh, what are you speaking now? What happened? Hold up. And if you start doing this, then Google can't translate? Okay, look. Man. Yeah, Google can't translate that when you're removing stuff. You are so... How am I supposed to even really interact with you properly if I can't even read what you're saying? Like, at the very least, I've been making the effort. How many other streamers do you know would make the effort, or people do you know would make the effort to make sure that they can still communicate with you, even if you're being a little booty head, to constantly, while speaking to other people and shiny hunting, put it in Google Translate, to move it over and put it in Google Translate so they can still talk to you. And here you are, wanting to remove even further ability for me to understand you. At that point, you're basically talking to yourself, Sylveon. You forgot the last one? Oh, so you're going back to reclaim it, even though you forgot? Yes, I know it is texting language that you are using, but I can't understand that. Google Translate can't understand that the best. Come on. Or like, maybe that's the point. Man, Peden, come on, don't defend this guy. You don't want me to understand you so bad. So bad. But why? You're just putting up barriers. Wow, that's... Man. Come on, man. Like, even in your language, let's avoid stuff like that. I do actually. I have a friend who is Italian, and he has told me that like half the language is insults. The percent chance? There's a 1 in 4,096 chance that you'll get a shiny Pokemon. I'm using full odds currently in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, so every single time I reset, there's a 1 in 4,096 chance that it will roll and be a shiny. As I said, I have a friend who has Italian heritage, and he's told me like half the language is insults. So, but why would you want to constantly insult me? I've literally gone back and said, "Hey, like peace. Come on, man." And you're over here like, "No, there cannot be any peace. I'll beat you with spaghetti noodles until you cry." You've gotten 2 pigeons? Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's but the odds used to be worse. It used to be 1 in 8,192. Sylveon, why? At least you apologized when you said you're gonna continue. Look, if you're gonna be speaking in Italian, at the very least, don't have insults. You know, like that. I am trying to keep this as a no cuss word place. That's why, you know, Fotiti is borderline, but it's not as bad as the other one you typed. I mean, I know you have, you know, Roman history. And if you're saying, like, you know, heritage, Roman heritage, then, you know, the facts that I gave you, this shouldn't be upsetting. Oh, I clicked the wrong key. 210. 210 ape. Yeah, 4,096, 1 in 8,192. I don't think it was ever higher than 1 in 8,192. If you told me the Roman Empire, speaking of Rome, I have to get one of my friends in here if we're gonna start talking about Roman Empire, Roman history. Hey, Ethan. There's a lot going on in this chat right now. Peso de merda. Kinemono y poi Fotterbero. Wow. Sweet. Made by an Italian ship. Yo, are you like actually upset? Like my stuff about carbonara and all that earlier was like a joke, but like you're continuing and now we're like going in the cussing zone and like that needs to, you know, stop. Like I already said, hey, you know, I don't really want that, but now it's continuing, so it's definitely gotta stop. Hear Madonna stepping on the lard? What does that even mean? Alright, we're at 2:15 right now. This is great. This is going well. 2:15, we continue on. Okay, so just reset that. 2:16 now. Okay, from here, what is it? It's 84 more to 300. We're definitely getting under a reset a minute. It's taking forever to get this stuff loaded though. Who's Burga? Who's Burga Macho? Bigger pigeons now, very cool. I'm happy for you, Shadow. I'm glad you got bigger pigeons. Who's Burga Macho? Is he like another streamer? Or a YouTuber? Almost 2:20 now. Get that called out a little early, you know. I mean, there definitely are going to be words that I'm not able to translate just because of the, I mean, the history of them. And sometimes words translate, but then it's not at all the meaning that it's being used with because of, I mean, it's a colloquial word. It's like in Mexico, some words, some words that, you know, are just normal and averagely used are like really, really big insults in a different part of Mexico. But because I'm not able to translate it and you're using it like that, it does concern me for what the word means. Pigeons, one owl, a cat, a fox, and a fish. Who's the fox? Nickit? You have a Nickit on your team? Paw Fury? Don't trust Italians. Let's see. Wait, I thought that you weren't allowed. I thought in Nuzlocke you can't have like this a repeat of the same Pokemon you've already caught. So you're saying you have two big pigeons. Fivel. Something about hell. Brucia nel flam. Oh, is this about Dante's Inferno? Dante's specific rendition of hell is interesting. You know that Dante's Inferno has been referred to as a fanfic? I've actually never seen the. I mean, you're playing by Nuzlocke rules that you haven't gone through and explained all of. So I mean, you're probably right. But I wasn't aware that in Nuzlocke you're able to have 2 of them. But I mean, if you also are running your own Nuzlocke, you could have whatever rules you want. The cool thing though is that, like, I don't have to worry about burning in hell ever. You know, since it says Brucia Le Flama del Inferno. I never got to worry about that. I do have Jesus Christ. So I am chilling in that. But man, like, even in jest, you know, some of these things gotta be careful in saying them. Dupe's claws, I can leave it or keep it? Okay, I see. Yeah. Okay. See, I had never seen the duplication clause or dupe's clause. Yeah, the Divine Comedy of Italian. Detto cantando. The Divine Comedy of Italy in singing, or Italian in singing. Always singing. I sing for y'all for fun. I mean, I do have my own songs, but like, it's not really me singing, it's rap. It's slightly different, you know? Oh, by the way, just a reminder to everyone who is in the chat, who's not in the chat, anybody who's watching, who stopped by for a little bit, just greatly appreciate y'all. Thank you for stopping by. If you're interested in this, you know, feel free to talk. You know, we're all just chatting and chilling together. If you don't want to, I mean, thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. And I hope y'all have a wonderful day. If you do you are interested, I'm doing this, 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. CST every weekday, playing games and chilling with chat. And if you think you want to be a part of that, go ahead and drop a follow. I would love to have you here. Livian, I want you to know that Jesus loves you. And if you are actually upset by something I said earlier, then I am sorry. I was not trying to actually upset you. We are talking about Angry Talents using Pokemon. I was just, joking around about the Carbonara. I wasn't actually going to make it, like, that way. I didn't think it would be something real bad, to say that I would make Carbonara with cheese. Alright, sounds good. Go ahead and listen to those songs. I will still be alive. I will definitely still be alive. I hope you enjoy your songs. Let the negativity out, man. Let the anger out. Maybe I should name Giratina Blue Cheese. And having this discussion of cheese coming up, Giratina being blue, I kind of like the name Blue Cheese. Any thoughts on that? 23 away from 250 as well. We got this. We popping off. Yeah, alright. That's gonna be the name of this dude. Blue Cheese. Blue Cheese is the name of Giratina. Let's go. I really do like that name. I think that it's a swell name. Great choice, some might say. I wonder what I'm gonna eat for lunch or dunch, whatever it's called. Alright, 21 away from 250. What a cheesy name! Ah, good pun, reshape! It may be a little cheesy, but I think it's good. I think based on the conversation that has been going on with hunting this, I think blue cheese is a great name. However, I think I am going to spell it like the proper way of blue cheese. Grilled cheese. Have you ever had a grilled cheese with some blue cheese crumbles on it? Because I have, and actually it's pretty good. I myself actually am a big fan of blue cheese. When it comes to eating boneless buffalo wings, I prefer dipping it in blue cheese over ranch. I actually really like blue cheese. Blue cheese burgers are so good. I'm a huge fan of blue cheese. Giratina, we have been preparing for you for so long, and now we want to claim you. Please just come and join us today. That'd be pretty sick, getting Giratina on like our first hunt with him. Over 230. You'll try it? Blue cheese on that? Dude, blue cheese is good. Now, you don't want to eat it by itself because it is like, it's a pretty strong flavor and lots of people don't like it. I mean, lots of people don't like it. The truth about blue cheese is that, I mean, the reason it's blue is because of mold. It's just a mold that you're able to eat. So it makes the cheese a lot more pungent. But I really like it. And moldy cheese can also go bad. I have not had a Mr. Beast burger. I've heard good things about it. Just me personally, I have not had one. I'm going to assume you've had one with you saying, you know, I'm bringing it up. I saw his video where like he opened the Mr. Beast restaurant and there was an insane amount of people there. That was pretty cool. Still no shiny, man. Stretch my back out a little bit. You know, I'm actually pretty excited to get this webcam set up. Not gonna lie. Have it going on Monday. Gotta make sure everything's cleaned out behind me. Hopefully we'll be able to have it going on Monday. We might not be able to. but hopefully we'll be able to. I hope it works and that everything also connects and runs well. Oh, really? You didn't like the Mr. Beast burger? What was the issue with it? Was like how the meat tasted? Was it undercooked? Was it the toppings? Did you have it hot and fresh, or was it cold when you got your first bite? I mean, now I want like the review, man. Give me the rundown, Shadow, about your take on the Mr. Beast burger. Why wasn't it that good? If anybody else in the chat has had a Mr. Beast burger, I would love to know. Like, I mean, now I'm getting my first take here from Shadow when I had only heard good things about it. So now I'm intrigued. It was undercooked, really? Did you ask for it to, like, normally when I order a burger, I ask for it well done. Undercooked and soggy. Well, how long did it take to get to you? Like, were you at the restaurant or did you order it? Because if you order it, you know, and it being soggy, that's sometimes just inevitable. But the undercooked, that's pretty gross. I always ask for burgers well done. My friends don't always agree with that take, but I definitely prefer my burgers well done. I like them more cooked. I think my friends like it like medium well. We are 14 away from 250. You like your burger still mooing? Me too, man. Just straight up walk up to a cow, put some bread under and over, and take a bite out of the side of it. Mmm, delicious. Black and blue burger, am I right? I mean, I like my filet mignon like medium rare, so. Yeah, ordered without a restaurant close to you. Yeah, I mean, that's probably why it was soggy. Now, as far as being undercooked, there's no reason for that. Unfortunately, you know, certain places cook their burger patties differently. And so always with a burger, I would recommend saying well done. Unless you don't like, you know, the cooked bites. Yeah, I don't know what to say there. Yeah, you need the cheese. Don't forget the cheese. If it's like a bigger like meat on the burger, then I mean I could see having it like medium well or medium, but you know, especially when it's a thinner patty, well done every single time, no doubt. Man, I'm kind of intrigued. Do you think that you would have liked, like, I mean, how was the taste of the meat? I know it was undercooked, but how was the taste? Like, how was it seasoned? Was it seasoned at all? Like, did the burger meat taste good? It was just undercooked, or it just, even also with the taste, it wasn't good and it was soggy and all this other stuff? I'd say that soggy is just an unfortunate situation, because if you had to order it and it's not near you, I mean, that's just something you kind of have to deal with, because burgers get soggy. Oh, hack. A hack for y'all. If you ever order a burger and, you know, I mean, burgers get soggy, right when you get your burger, especially if you have a nice, like, mound of hot fries, turn your burger upside down and set it on the hot fries. It will take a lot longer for the burger to get soggy. But the bottom bread is always thinner than, obviously, the top side of a bun. So flip it over, put it on the top bun. Even if you don't have fries, just turn your burger upside down to eat it. It makes it last a lot longer. If you ever see me eat a burger, you can call me a heathen all you want. I normally eat my burgers upside down because I don't want my burger to get soggy and it lasts longer. Welcome back. Welcome back, my good friend Sylveon. I hope you enjoyed your songs. We're talking about burgers right now. Chicken and fish on a burger? Oh, that sounds disgusting. Like, obviously, if you're expecting a chicken and fish taste, it's not disgusting. But if I bit into a burger and got a fishy taste, I don't know if I'd be able to finish the burger. What condiments did you have on it? What sauces? Okay, I see you saying something about New World. What does it say? Could be a legend of the New World. Of the digital world. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I would like to be a legend of the digital world, because I mean, I want to translate that to reality. Just ketchup? The Digi World? Thank you, Sylveon. Just ketchup? Actually, I'm not a huge fan of ketchup. I'm what some would say weird, and I really, really like mustard. So I can eat ketchup. Ketchup's all right, but I try to never put ketchup on my burgers. And I know that that is uncommon. I know that lots of people like ketchup on burgers, but me, I don't really prefer ketchup on burgers. So there, it seems like there does a lot I'd have to change if I ordered a Bee's burger. Really? You don't like cookies, Sylveon? Is there any cookies that you like? There's got to be one you like, right? Oh, sorry that I said cookies. I should say biscotti because I know that they're like slightly separate, but I know that they are different things. I know biscotti is made differently, so I shouldn't have said cookies. My bad. But I mean, that's surprising. Wait, what do you mean? Your friend likes... Like, your friend doesn't like mint? Or are you saying, like, he does like mint? I'm confused. If your friend's putting mint flavored, like, mint the flavoring on stuff, that's a problem. That is a big problem. When he gets a burger and he puts, like, mint flavoring on it, that's interesting. Okay, you don't like anything. Really? Like, no cookie, no nothing, huh? Oh, it's a texture thing. Okay, that makes sense. Have you ever had vegan cookies then? Because vegan cookies, like, it's not as soft and melty. They're, like, really crispy. It's good. That is so gross, Shadow. That is disgusting on, like, so many levels. Does he only put that mint sauce on it? Or are you going to tell me, like, and horrify me even more that he puts, like, mayo in the mint sauce or ketchup in the mint sauce together? Because that is illegal. That should be illegal if it's not illegal. That is disgusting. Holy moly. Get that out of here. That is actually so gross. I can't believe you just told me that. That is so gross. Oh, no offense to your friend, but that is horrifying to hear. Like, if I got a burger and then there was a mint taste on it, I might lose my mind. That's horrifying. He's eating fries, dipping it in, like, toothpaste, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but about the consistency. Yeah, vegan cookies actually are, like, pretty good. At least the ones that I've had. They're, like, really, really crispy and thin. So, and I love that texture, like that crispy, crunchy texture. Oh, it's so good. So good. Your mother... Only mint, but ketchup with chips and fries? Okay, so at least he's not using the mint sauce with, like, the chips and fries. I mean, there's a positive, right? In certain situations, you have to take a dub where you can. I'd say that's a dub. Oh, you only eat vegan stuff. Okay. So then even the vegan cookies aren't good. Wait, have you... If your mom can't have dairy, so you've only ever had vegan stuff. Okay, so have you... Does that mean you haven't had a cookie that's not vegan then? Because then maybe you would like a biscotti that's, you know, not a vegan biscotti. If that's the case. Sorry, I'm trying to, you know, I want to have some problem solving here. I think not liking cookies is like not liking chocolate, but it's worse because there's like so many variations of cookies. Checks the connection that doesn't go live. What happened? Is there something with my stream? Something that doesn't go live and it's not mine. I don't think I'm understanding. Is there an issue with my stream? Nice. Another positive there. Where's this? Alright, I believe in you, Shadow. You got it this time. You got the rematch this time. Destroy that Machamp. We are legend heroes. We are legendary heroes. 249. Wait, we're at 250 hype now. We are at 250 hype. This is actually really awesome. I am stoked for this because that is a fourth of the way to 1,000, which is a fourth of the way to... That means that, like, at this, we're like an eighth of the way then to, No, it's not an eighth of the way, right? No, 50-50-50. Yeah, that's not even close to an eighth. But it is a fourth of a fourth, so we're 1/16th of the way through this. That's math. That's proper math. Alright, and then what did you say? The story of... the story I've started will never end. Legends never die. They become a part of you. Can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die. Alright, 251. Relentless, you will survive. Let's see. Past this 251. You'll never forget that you have Wonder Boys. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. 252. 252. There's something about 252. That's a number of significance. If I could remember how. 252. Risk it on the next generation star. Are you saying singing? Non dimenti saremo mai. O ragazzi delle meraviglie, riusciamo sulla stella della prossima generazione. When we hit 343, if we get a shiny at 343, it automatically has to be named Guilty Spark. That has to be the nickname, and I really hope that fits. I go seeing that loving wastes too much battery. On the leader, you got this. You got this, man. I believe in you. Get that revenge. Knock him out. Or maybe not. Okay, you finish singing and leave? Alright. Thanks. Too much battery. The story you have a link to will never end. I'll just translate this, you know, in English. Google Translate will translate it. We are legend heroes. Eden, what you want? What you want, little baby? Little baby, you're so cute. You wanna go outside? You wanna go outside? We are legend heroes, the superstar they will love. We are legend heroes. Your mama is a silly lady. Just 44 away from 300. These resets have been going so great. So great. The amount of progress we're making, we're like... Eden, I know you want to go down. Hey, baby. Finish the Machamp! Mortal Kombat, finish him! Destroy Machamp right now, my mans! Destroy him and claim victory. Avenge all of your people. Avenge all of your people. Who's all protagonists? Also movies through time. Vavevado. Alright. If you gotta go legit, if you're saying like you have to go, it's not part of the song, then have a wonderful day. Appreciate you joining, you know, for how you have been. Yeah, Dynamax, let's go. And you got the flying boys, so you should be able to smack them up. I appreciate you joining, Sylveon, and hope to see you another time. Thank you for being here, being a part of the journey, and chatting with us. $258. You know, it'd be crazy if like the shiny version of Giratina was the normal version, and then the red and black version was the shiny version, because I know everybody would be freaking out to then get the red and black version. Be like, wow, the red and black version looks so cool. Good job, Shadow. You destroyed the Machamp. Redemption. Avenging all of your buried Pokemons. Avenge them all. Yo, Shadow, if you run into a shiny on this journey that you're on, I might freak out a little bit, not gonna lie. Like, you know, you're just doing another Nuzlocke. You run into another shiny, I might just pee my pants. Alright, 260, let's go. Is it on 260? I said I was gonna pee my pants. You don't want me to pee my pants? I appreciate that. Or are you saying you hope you get a shiny but not so I pee? Is that what you're saying? You hope you do get a shiny but not so that I'll pee? The pee's happening regardless. If you get a shiny, it's there, whether you want it to happen or not. That's crazy. This chat was like most active around 12 o'clock? I think it was like around 12. So everybody's like free around that time, I guess. Because morning streams are gonna be good. Bruh, what? Be upset that I'm saying it's happening regardless? I'm sorry. I thought I had a soda up here, but I don't know where I set it. Unless it's on my nightstand. Okay, it still is. Alright, I know where I set it then. Yep, that ain't happening. Oh, man. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Dude, I need to, like, figure out how to get my specific clip of freaking out over that shiny saved to my phone so I can upload it to TikTok. I mean, I could probably upload it to TikTok from my computer, but I'd rather do it from my phone. And just get that specific freak out uploaded to TikTok, and then, you know, have another thing where it's like, streaming these amount of times, these days, come join. We're almost at 269. You called 369, right? Yeah, we definitely passed that 170. I think it was 176 is what what's his name said? Shogun said? Or Shonag? Yeah. So we definitely passed that, but you know, we still have the 369 dream alive. Like I said, I think this will probably go into the 3000s. I'd much rather get it sooner, obviously, but my thought is that it might be a little longer. Which means I won't be able to play Pearl for a while. Unfortunate. It'll only be shiny hunts on Pearl. And like when I have free time, when I'm chilling and I want to play, I have to set everything up to stream again. So I just wait. Just say I will not do this one. I thought about starting a shiny hunt on Diamond though. Like even though it wouldn't be seen, just having it going on Diamond so that I have, you know, another Pokemon game I can play on my Switch. Because I streamed today, I most likely will not be streaming tomorrow. I have like a day of rest. Then Monday, be at the studio. If I'm able to be in the studio, no, I won't be in the studio tomorrow. 100% will not be in the studio tomorrow. So be in the studio Monday. So then hopefully I'll be able to just continue streaming again, like Tuesday to Saturday. I could do a Tuesday to Saturday schedule. Sunday not available, Monday not available, but then Tuesday to Saturday, that would work. I think that'll work pretty well. When I come back on Tuesday though, there's this new game, Guardian Tales, that's coming out October 3rd. And I would like to play that game on Tuesday. Try a new game Tuesday, but only for that Tuesday. So I can try it out. And with the new camera as well. That'll be cool. Have a webcam set up, have a new game going, see if the people like it. Oh, really? One for shiny hunting, one for Nuzlocke, and then a main account? That's pretty smart. I just do everything on my main account. I was thinking about doing one for shiny, though. Or, like, creating another account, like, for speedrun playthroughs. And then I guess I could use that one also for, like, Nuzlocke stuff. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. It'll be from 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. CST. After my wife starts at this lab, then I'll be streaming more. Because the reason I'm only streaming 12 to 3 right now is since, you know, she's here, I spend time with her as well. But after she's not here, then I'll be doing more streaming because, you know, she won't even be here to hang out with. So then I feel like that will allow more people to come watch as well. Stretch my back. Sheesh. We got an hour and 6 minutes left of stream. At 269 right now, exactly 100 under your prediction. Dude, shiny Giratina looks so cool. I just keep looking at the shiny picture that I have up on the screen and like, oh, he just looks so cool. I just like him so much. Just love the way he looks. And then even regular Giratina still looks super duper cool, but shiny Giratina is just an absolute beauty. Like, for real. All right, man. I believe you. At the 369, I believe you. You know, I'll be sitting up in my chair when that 369 rolls around. I'm being serious. Like, I believe you. Teacher, which commandment is the greatest in the law? And Jesus declared, love the Lord your God with all your heart and with all your soul and with all your mind. This is the first and greatest commandment. Oh, I have 37, but I got it all the way to 38. Alright, see you shortly in 1 sec. I gotta change this anyway, the verse of the day. Where is it? There it is. Because it's not through 37, it's through 38. Man, nobody pointed that out to me. Come on, guys. I literally have 38 right there. There we go. Now that's fixed. Can't believe none of y'all pointed that out to me. Nobody in this chat all day has pointed out that, like, I literally have the 38 and it wasn't there. All goobers for that. All goobers for that. 271. We so close to the 75. You know we getting 300. You know we getting 300. Just 5 hours of streaming to get over 300 resets. If it takes 5 hours for 300, I mean, you get a little higher, like probably 320. Nah, more than that. 50 only puts you there. Like, even if it's 360, we'll say 360. So 60 times 5 is 300. Okay, then you do that. So 1800 for 25 hours. Holy. 1800 for over a full 24 hours of time on resets. That is... oh my gosh. Man, there really is a lot of time to be putting into this. That's crazy. Oh, that is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Welcome back, Shadow. Glad to see you, glad to see you. So now you're on your way to the, like, through the fairy woods to the fairy gym, right? Since you beat the fighting person. There we go, 275. Just 25 away from 300 resets. Also, for your encounter in the forest, well, I don't know what you're hunting for, but I hope you get it. I want you to get the little troll dude, the little imp. I think you should get the little imp. Oh, in case anybody is wondering who's here or who's not, the music that's on in the background is actually, if you can hear it at all, it's worship music. I just turned it up to make sure it could be heard, but worship music, just just audio going in the background the whole time. Really nice, really relaxing. Soaking in his presence. Sweet, 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 sweet. Good. I think I might have had it too low before, so everything else was like drowning it out. But I do definitely want it to be something that is heard, you know? Like, I do want the music to be something that is heard. Worship music is something that, like, changes the atmosphere, no matter where you're at. And if you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Like, I'm not joking. If you're having an absolutely horrible day, you turn on something like Lion. Actually, who's Lion by? I know it's featuring Chris Brown, but I think it's by Bethel Music. I think... No, Elevation Worship, right? Elevation Worship? Brandon Lake, Chris Brown, Elevation Worship? I think so. But that song is nuts. No, raining music, you would have rain going on in the background as well, man. You'd hear the rain droplets, Peden. You'd hear the rain droplets. Yeah, no, this is worship music. This is just, I mean, atmosphere-changing worship music. Shadow, are you an artist? Hey, thank you, Peden. I'm glad that you feel the same way. I mean, I've been having, like, you know, I've been in super bad moods, super angry. Like, don't even know why I'm angry sometimes. And then, like, you know, no, I gotta get that out of my system. Fight back against that. Boom, worship music, just this peace all over me. Just peace all over. I mean, like, are you... rain droplets. I mean, like, are you an artist? Like, do you paint, or do you make music yourself? Just that's what I'm like feeling. Like I don't know if you create it yourself, or if the proper word is artist, but that's like what I'm like feeling about you. Is that you have a gift in that area? Like, maybe like to... Yeah, okay, so cool. Then that's what I was getting for you, was that you have a talent or gift in that area. I want you to know that that is going to increase. Like, you are going to get even better at what you're doing, and I'm trying to listen, hear what else, you know, Jesus is telling me. First and foremost, I should say that he loves you, that you are loved by him. But be looking for him as well. With the art that you do, make sure that you are avoiding dark areas. even if to you it's a challenge to see if you can make a certain design. Avoid drawing those things, because it can act as a portal and let that demonic into your life. But he looks at you, Jesus looks at you, and is calling to you. He wants you. He wants you to know him more. He wants to go deeper with you in a relationship, and he loves you, and he wants you to take the artistic talents and gifts that he has given you and pursue it further, and he will open up connections for you in areas that you would not have even thought possible. So I'm hearing the name John. Do you know a John? Okay, he's also saying to continue practicing drawing, though, saying to continue doing that. But be positive with what you're creating. Just a lot of love towards you from him, actually. That makes sense. But yeah, a lot of love towards you, an outpour. It's telling me that he has you, that he's around you and he's with you. Really? The guy who has the mint sauce, his name is John. Okay. Okay. Peden, your grandpa's name John? I actually didn't know that, Peden. Okay, so with John, I mean, the name John came to me, so now I gotta figure out, ask God why the name John came to me. That makes sense, though. It's your friend. You said your friend is with you, right? Like a lot of the time. Is John your best friend? And this who? Oh, you're asking if his grandpa likes mint sauce. Man, what is it about John, Lord? Why did the name John come to me? Is John going through a hard time right now? Or was there like a falling away? Like, you know, in some way between y'all? Like there what? I'll keep, trying to listen for specifically about John. But, yeah, as far as you go, I mean, continue pursuing your art. You are talented. And the Lord is wanting to draw near to you. You sure he has mint toothpaste? I'm sure your grandpa John does have mint toothpaste as well, Peden. I'm sure that he does have mint toothpaste. Probably prefers that over like a bubblegum flavor or something. So all of you who are here, who can hear me, I want y'all to know that the Lord is here. He is, I mean, currently, like, here. I mean, he is always around. And the issue is that too many people have something happen, and so they deny. He's distant. He doesn't like his art. He thinks yours is better. Okay. So, does he encourage you with your art as well, Shadow? Like with telling you that it's better stuff, does he encourage you to continue working on it and to push it to go further? To like actually pursue that as a career? As I was saying, though, too many people deny the Lord because of the hardships, that we go through. But, I mean, his presence is all around. It's just a matter of getting into his presence, actually accepting and opening ourselves up to that. Because he loves us, and he loves us. He's always wanting to be with us. I see. Okay. So, with that negativity, I want you to be encouraging him, as I'm sure that you do, but I mean going a step further with it and really like bringing him love about it, and I think that you probably mean more to John. This is what I'm feeling. Like I feel like I'm hearing, is that you probably mean more to John than you realize, and he really needs some encouragement, I mean, currently in his life. Because he is loved as well, obviously, by Jesus. But he needs to hear that encouragement and needs to know that he is loved. Now, Shadow, I don't know if you believe in Jesus, but I want you to know that he does desire you. And like me speaking right now, I'm speaking, from Jesus. Like this is coming out about you. I mean, I wouldn't have known, obviously, I wouldn't have known you're an artist. That's not something that's been talked about. I wouldn't have known that your friend's name was John around you. And then when I was referring, I'm talking about the negatives and stuff like that, and you said, well, he's negative about his own art. He likes mine more. I mean, these are things that I just would not know. Like, we met on Twitch, he joined my stream. So Jesus is real. And he is more powerful than any opposition. But he wants to raise you up as well, and he wants to bless you, actually. He wants you to draw near to him so that he can lift you up and take you further. He wants to bless you and bless your family through you as well. Is your mom okay? And Shadow, yeah, I was asking you if your mom's okay. Yeah? Okay, cool. Cool, glad she's in good health. Is there anybody in your family currently who's not in good health? A loved one, perhaps? Good, good, good. Very good. Well, that's all I'm getting for right now is, artist, love, John needs help, be supportive for him, and that Jesus wants you. I mean, he desires you, and he wants you to desire him. That being said, how is your Nuzlocke coming along right now? Really, already beat the fairy gym. Let's go. Dude, you are like destroying it. Had a little hiccup in the fighting gym, but now you're just beating them down. Oh, also Shadow, if you want to share your art at any time, I would love to see your art. So obviously, I have my socials and stuff like that. If you don't want to, no pressure at all. Don't feel a need to send anything. But if you do want to, I would love to see it, and you can send it, to the Instagram, or if you're able to. I don't know if you can send anything through TikTok like that, but the Instagram is definitely open. Almost at 300, guys. We are almost at 300. Is that the doggies? The dog went in? Oh, waiting on the baby. 40 more minutes. We'll get past 320. Probably gonna hit 325, honestly. So that means we'll hit 369 the next time that we do the Shiny Hunt streams. Oh, okay. I completely understand, man. I completely understand. I'll pray for you and your program. Like, just that it's going well. She'll continue learning what you need to know. I do believe success is in store for you. And I do. But you have to make sure you know that you are, coming after him. blessings just overflow when he's involved. Are you in an art program for college, or is it like a separate, like private art program, or is it for high school? I feel like being banned from it is like a private program. Sounds like a private program, or I guess it could be in a college program as well. And 300 hype, guys. We just hit 300. Here we go. Let's go. 300. We've sat down in the stream, grinded it out. We are at 300 currently. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree, dude. Yo is right. Like, we are legit sitting at 300 right now. And let's see, is it on the 300? I mean, Shadow 100% believes it'll be 369, but just because that there would be a shiny at 369 doesn't mean that there also couldn't be one sooner, you know what I'm saying? Okay, it is definitely not this one. I was trying to, you know, like, want that shiny. Alright, it's all good. It's all good. But now we're past 301, so thank you all for being here, as you have been. Anybody who stopped by at all for a little bit, you know, it means a lot, the fact that you're, I mean, here spending any of your time here. Yeah, we just hit the 300, dude. We just hit the 300. If you like the shiny hunting, the chill vibe, you know, anything, the Bible verse at the bottom of the screen, talking about Jesus, the openness, I mean, feel free to follow. Just trying to create a community and, you know, raise up servants. There we go, boom. So it ain't that. It ain't that. Oh my gosh, I was so silly. I need to change the name. Instead of servant stacks on points, they should be called talents. Like, actually, like in the parable that Jesus gave, where the master gives each of his servants a talent, or 2 talents, 5 talents, and then, you know, what did the talents do with them? What did the servants do with the talents? That's what this needs to be. Talents. I'll fix that after the stream. Still no shiny Giratina. But you know what? With Dialga, I was like, I'm not gonna lie, I was complaining, I feel like, quite a bit throughout the time with Dialga. Lots of complaining throughout the time with Dialga. Oh man, it's not shiny. Oh man, it's not shiny. Oh man, it's not shiny. With Giratina, it has not been like that at all. Like, we've been talking, we've been chilling, having a blast, and I'm excited just to get it. Like, I'm waiting with bated breath. Please come here. But have not hit frustrated. When you get over the odds, that's when, you know, things get a little frustrating. But as of right now, this has been pretty good. Been chilling. Big chilling. Love the Lord your God. Love, 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 love. Because the way you fulfill all the laws is through the 2 commandments. Loving the Lord your God, all your heart, soul, and mind, and loving your neighbor as yourself. Through these, all the laws are fulfilled. You're at 305. Whew. Feels so good. What should I eat for lunch? I don't know. I'm like, should I eat a sandwich? Should I eat some pizza? Should I eat a bagel? Should I eat some soup? Should I make some like peanut sauce and eat some noodles with the peanut sauce? Peanut sauce noodles? Should I make my own soup? Like homemade soup? Should I heat up some fries? Not pizza? Okay. You got something against pizza? Bagel or soup? Sticking everything bagel in the soup. That's the genius play. Alright, yeah. I think a bagel or soup definitely sounds good. Ooh, maybe I gotta like take some of it. Like, you know, spaghetti's kind of soup, isn't it? Like, in a way, I mean, you have to boil the pasta in the water. Too much pizza for today. Too much pizza for today. I need the mint. I need mint sauce. I need mint sauce in my soup stat. Get John on the phone. Yeah, mint paste. I'll dump some toothpaste in my soup. That'll be good. Yeah, mint sauce. Oh man. Now I gotta make an emote called mint sauce. Mint pasta. I need mint pasta. Mint sauce pasta. I would try mint sauce pasta if somebody made it for me. Truthfully. Truthfully, I would. I like it. I like it. Streaming inside joke. I can dig it. After Giratina, well, I'll ask y'all. Do you think that I should do like another reset Pokemon after Giratina, or mix it up and like do like an egg hunt or something? Because I really want a shiny Smeargle. But I also would be completely down, for instance, to try and go after Rayquaza or do shiny resets on like Latios. I really like Latios. Bro, please do not bring mint pasta to Friendsgiving. I beg you. Do not ask your wife to make it. Do not bring mint pasta to Thanksgiving. I'd rather you bring like spaghetti with M&Ms and Skittles and the dressing as honey and syrup before you do that. Egg hunt? Okay. I'm definitely down for an egg hunt. Ooh, then Smeargle or Absol? Smeargle, Absol, or Spiritomb? Ooh. One of those is a shiny. I think Smeargle would actually get used. Spiritomb or the other one would probably just get put in a box for a long time. But Smeargle as a shiny would definitely get used. I could even do Breloom, honestly. I really wanted a shiny Breloom, so I wouldn't even mind doing that. I need to get a hidden ability Breloom first, but definitely would not mind doing that. Absol or Smeargle? Okay. Yeah, both look good. Absol definitely looks cooler than, like, shiny Absol definitely looks cooler than shiny Smeargle. But because Smeargle would actually get used, I think I should do shiny Smeargle. So I'll do an egg hunt after for shiny Smeargle. Then obviously I'll do the leveling and everything on the side. Man, I got so much beard hair. I can just grab it and flip it up. So much beard hair. I really feel like that'll be the most surprising thing, like once I actually turn my webcam on, is my beard. It's not like down to my belly or anything, but I got a lot. Like, I got a lot. If I were to stretch out a single beard hair, it would go down. It looks like it goes down to my chest. Need a name for Haluka? What about Ryu? R-Y-U. Ryu. Or, what is it? What is Rey Mysterio? Rey Mysterio! That's what it should be. Call him Rey or Mysterio. Rey Mysterio for Haluka. Booyaka, booyaka, 619. Booyaka, booyaka, 619. Booyaka, booyaka, 619. Rey Mysterio! Yeah. I like it. Glad I could help. Glad I could help with the name. Rey Mysterio. I think that is a great name. I'm glad my childhood came back for a second. Reminded me. Because I was like, man, what does Haluka look like again? And then Luchador came to mind. I was like, oh yeah, sheesh. What's a Luchador I know? Nacho Libre would obviously be the other logical option. You know, lots of people didn't like Nacho Libre when it was released, but I was actually a big fan. But then again, I'm biased because I'm a big Jack Black fan. So even as a kid, you know, when the movie came out, I was like, yeah, this movie's great. Just because of Jack Black. It actually encouraged me to say that I would, like, as a kid, I had to write for one of these papers when I was a kid. Like, what can you do for, like, people in need? And I was like, buy a bus for an orphanage. And my mom was talking to me about it, and she's like, you know, I think that the point of the assignment was like something you could do right now. I said, Mom, when I am an adult, I will buy a bus for an orphanage. And I still remember that. So at some point, I'm gonna have to buy a bus for an orphanage. I mean, it's just straight facts. I'm gonna have to raise the money and buy a bus for an orphanage. All thanks to Jack Black. Nacho Libre himself, inspiring a generation by buses for orphanages. And volunteer at soup kitchens. Shout out again to everybody who's watching the stream right now. I hope y'all are having a wonderful day. I thank y'all for being here, because you could be anywhere, and yet you have, you know, my stream on. That means a lot. So thank you. Hope y'all are having a great day. If you're hunting for any shinies, take the blessings, take the shiny blessings, and get yourself a shiny. Love to hear the stories of the people in my chat. Yo, I got a shiny right now. It's only like my second reset. Right, well, I am very happy for you. I'd like to get a second reset of my own, but you take the shiny blessings, you get your reset, get your hunt. If you're way over odds, just jump in right now, go ahead and get your shiny. Be like Shadow, do a Nuzlocke and then just run into a random shiny while I'm shiny hunting. And now we're almost at 325. I think we'll hit 350. We should hit 350 before it's 3 o'clock. We should definitely hit 350. That is a lot of progress, a good amount of resets to get through. That is awesome. Be sure. Beaton, are you still just watching YouTube while you have the stream on? Still just watching YouTube vids? Actually, dude, Beaton, you know, I know we talked about BDSP recently. Like, you should maybe even hop on that and just try and shiny hunt yourself. See what happens. Maybe you'll get a shiny. Was that in Pokemon Go? Was that Pokemon Go? Was that the Roselia that you caught? And then I was like, yo, where'd you catch that at? You're like, it was just a block ago. You didn't tell us? Oh, you're on Dreamlight right now? Okay, cool. Sweet. Glad you have a game on. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, BDSP. Because as far as I know, like, you only played Pokemon Go, Legends Arceus, and BDSP. And that was the shiny? Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Yep. Now you learned something new. Now you know that BDSP is Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Glad I could be of assistance to you. Stretch my leg out. Big chillin'. Dope. And a 322. That means we're 11 away from 333. Yeah, I think you could have shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Yellow. Not 100% positive. Not 100% positive. But I remember playing Pokemon Yellow, Pikachu Edition as a kid. I loved the fact that you had Pikachu walking around with you, this chunky little electric rat. I think it was possible to actually put Pikachu in a box. And then if you put Pikachu in a box, when you took Pikachu out, he was so mad. Like, fuming. Like, Pikachu won't even look at you. Like, I'm sorry, Pikachu, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You know what I am? Hungry. I need a mint paste pasta. It's mint pasta after stream ends. Delicious. Yummy in my tummy. Your first shiny was a shiny Haunter. You didn't know it because it's such a subtle shiny. You reset the save, wow, and lost it. Are you sure it's not big dimensional subpar Pokemon? Wait, what happened? What are you talking about, Peter? That sucks, Shadow, that happened to you. Seeing as you had it on an old vid on your phone where you could see it. What made you record? Was it that you saw like there was something like that? It was subtler, and so you or subtle, so you were recording it. Like, what is this? Like, why does it look slightly different? Oh, BDSP. I see. Big dimensional subpar Pokemon. See, for a second I thought you were trying to reference Giratina, and Giratina is not a subpar Pokemon. He is big and dimensional, but he is not a subpar Pokemon. So, you know, see, it sounded like fighting words at first, but, you know, now I see you just making it for BDSP. Yeah, I agree. Very sad situation for our boy Shadow. F in the chat for him. Alright, 8 away from 333. Let's go. After Smeargle, after hunting Smeargle, maybe I should go for Rayquaza. Or can you get Mewtwo in the game? I don't know. Yeah, a Mewtwo would be pretty cool too. Oop, get him out of there. Oh, wow. You had a B-Day vid where you just happened to encounter a shiny. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Were you like specifically shiny hunting for a haunter, or like did something happen that you weren't happy about and so you reset the save, or what? Wait, so did you catch a shiny haunter and then you reset because you wanted to play the game again, or was it just that you ran into a shiny haunter and then you wanted to play the game again, so you reset? Because if you caught it and then reset, that's even sadder than just straight up resetting. It's like I was watching some shiny hunt fails the other day, and like in these shiny hunt fails, these people, like, after resetting, finally got their shiny. They fully caught the shiny, nicknamed it, and then, because I guess it's just, you know, reflex for resetting, they reset. So this is on the 3DS, and then they reset, like, after getting their shiny and catching it and nicknaming it. And they just sit there and they're like, what? No. No! It's sad for them, but funny for me. Oh man, that is definitely worse. Catching and then resetting without knowing. Rest in peace to that haunter. Ghastly shiny? Super duper cool though. Definitely better than Haunter and Gengar. Even though Gengar's my favorite Pokemon, shiny is very lackluster. But the Mega Evolution shiny, very nice. I remember on one of my previous streams, I talked about getting a shiny without realizing it, and Sword and Shield. Cloyster does not look different, like, at all, than its regular counterpart. And I went to a den, I caught the Cloyster, and then I moved on, and I was looking through my Pokemon, like, literally a week later, just looking through the different Pokemon I had, and then I saw the sparkles on one of the Pokemon, And it was Cloyster, and I was really, really confused because I was like, no, I didn't catch a shiny Cloyster. I caught a regular Cloyster. I've never caught a shiny Cloyster. I literally only ran into one Cloyster, and it was in the den. And so I'm really looking through everything, and I pull up my Pokédex. Sure enough, yeah, I've only seen that one Cloyster, but it says it's shiny. So then I look up the actual version of what a regular Cloyster is, and it is the slightest difference. So I really didn't even believe the game that it was telling me that I had a shiny. Like, I was so confused on how that could possibly be a shiny Cloyster. But it is just that subtle, like, it looks barely any different. I was like, wow. Well, that's cool that I have a shiny Cloyster. I was like, babe, check this out. Look, like, I actually have a shiny. I got a shiny. But it definitely was not like a reaction, you know, that was, oh my gosh, I got a shiny Dialga. Oh my gosh, it's actually here, you know. Nothing like that. Nothing big and bombastic, some might say. Nothing big and bombastic. I didn't nickname it either, because, I mean, I found out it was a shiny so much later. I do remember in Sword and Shield, though, when they did the event at the very beginning, like when the game came out, when they made it as to where there were a lot more Magikarp dens and they were spawning shinies. I did do that event. Also, 333, hype right here. Let's do it. Let's see if we get a shiny on this 333. I did get a few shiny Magikarps through that event. I'm so ready for this. Let's see. Do we get it on 333? If we get it on 333 or 343, I'd be really happy. I mean, we're also getting it way under odds, but I'd be happy just for the numbers. If we get it on 369, that would be really sick too, because that would just mean Shadow's right. But if we get it 343, even though we said that we would name it Blue Cheese, I have to name it Guilty Spark. Like, I have to name it Guilty Spark. Shout out to my childhood. Let's see. Nope, not shiny. Alright, continuing on. 10 more until the 343, or I guess 9 more now. Beaten, I forget, which starter did you choose during your playthrough for BDSP? And if you're in a battle or something right now, don't worry about it. Just when you get a chance, let me know. Yes, sir. Naming it after Halo. 343 Guilty Spark. Glad that you caught that, Peden. You chose Chimchar? Did you choose Chimchar because you thought he was the cutest or the coolest, or did you know the final evolutions or anything like that? It's Chimchar. His name's Chimchar. He evolves to Monferno, then Infernape. But what made you want to choose Chimchar? Wait, how could you not catch what? I'm only asking because the majority of people that I run into, like, if you're concerned about just having the best Pokemon, then obviously, you know, as far as stats and, like, usefulness goes, Chimchar is the one to choose. But as far as, like, being cute or cool, I mean, I think Turtwig to Torterra is the best. And it's definitely more useful than a water and steel type. Yeah, yeah, it definitely is the easiest Pokemon to go through the game with. Chimchar is by far the easiest Pokemon to go through the game with. And so you chose it just because you were like, it's the easiest? How could you do that, man? How could you do that? How could you hear, oh, this Pokemon's the easiest, and go, sweet, that's what I want. You goober. Turtwig is clearly the best choice for a first Pokemon playthrough. And here you are, hearing this Pokemon is the easiest to do stuff with, to go through the game, and that's why you choose it. Can't believe you, man. Can't believe you. Because I played so much Diamond and Pearl as a kid, I don't think that I really ever went through with Piplup to Empoleon. I might have done it once out of like my 20 playthroughs of the game. I decided to, on this Pearl account, I played through, since I never played Pearl actually, I only played Diamond and Platinum. I didn't own Pearl. My friend owned Pearl, but I didn't own Pearl. So on this playthrough, I went through Pearl first when I got both Diamond and Pearl, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. I went through playing Pearl first, and I chose Piplup as my starter. And I hated it so much, and that is why it is not on my team. Because it may be cute, but it's pretty worthless. No offense to Piplup. / Empoleon. At least you didn't choose Piplup, Peden. It definitely could be worse. If you'd chosen Piplup, you know, wouldn't know what to say to you. Wouldn't know what to say to you. And here we are at 340. We are 10 away from 350. That is awesome. Let's go. We've made so much progress today. Starting from 0, we are currently at 340. Starting at 0 today when I started streaming. We're at 341 now. Let's go. Thank you all for being here, for supporting me on this journey. Yeah, Piplup's cute, but Piplup's worthless, man. Like, straight up. The worst 4th gen starter is Piplup. And honestly, in the majority of games, the water starters kind of suck. Like, you're gonna tell me, like, Inteleon is a great Pokemon? Nah, man. Nah, not even close. Greninja looks super duper cool, so I would choose, you know, Greninja as my starter over the other two, but, you know, Greninja's actually, like, one of the, like, your heart is with your water type. Oh man, like, Greninja was actually a useful Pokemon, but that is not normal. Like, Oshawott sucks. Sorry to any Oshawott fans. Oshawott's cute, Oshawott sucks. Samurott sucks. Squirtle is cool. Squirtle's really cool. Squirtle to Blastoise. Blastoise is sick. Not gonna lie, I really like Blastoise. What was 2nd gen? Totodile, also really, really cool. That was good. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's like just the later gen waters that suck, because actually Blastoise, Totodile, who's the 3rd one? Emerald, Mudkip? Yeah, Mudkip's so good. Wait a minute. Like, I take it back. I'm gonna eat my own words real quick. I take it back, because water actually slaps. Okay, after Mudkip, then we get the 4th gen. That's when Piplup sucks. Then we get the 5th gen, Oshawott sucks. Then we get the 6th gen, and Popplio sucks. Oh no, 6th gen was X and Y. That's where he was there. Okay, so Froakie came out there. So Greninja's cool. So then 7th gen, Popplio sucks, and 8th gen, Inteleon sucks. So yeah, it's just the later gens. I mean, I can admit if I'm wrong. Wait, it's 343. I didn't even realize 343. Do we have a Guilty Spark? No, we don't have a Guilty Spark. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'll admit I'm wrong. Okay, so, but still, the majority of waters do suck. I mean, no, it's not the majority, because 8, and it's like 5 are good, 8. Okay, but the later gen majority sucks. Starting at Generation 4, the waters mostly suck. There we go. Starting at Generation 4 to Generation 8, the water types mostly suck. I'm kind of have high hopes for this Gen 9 that's coming out, Scarlet and Violet, because, I mean, it's a pirate duck, and that sounds pretty cool. It's probably not going to be my starter because Brigastito is so dang cute, and also Fuecoco's looking pretty cute, but a pirate duck is also, I mean, pretty cool, so ain't got nothing against Mr. Pirate Duck Quaxley. That is my hot take. Feel free to agree or disagree. Thought I heard my phone go off for a second. Alright, 346. I did not mean to hit that twice. 346. 4 away from 350. 350 hype! And then we will get past 350. And gone. Ah, nice. We're about to hit that 350 mark. It was 2 streams to, like, just get the 350, I think, when I was doing Dialga. It might have ended on 400 something on the second stream, but yeah, it was definitely 2 streams, not just one. And another reset. Now just a couple away from 350. All you lurkers, just a reminder that I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. If y'all are enjoying what you're seeing, feel free to drop a follow. Feel free to stick around, you know. I do this pretty often, try to do it every weekday. Probably going forward will be Tuesday to Saturday instead of every weekday. Probably will be like Tuesday to Saturday, Tuesday to Friday, then Saturday or Sunday. But 12 to 3 p.m. CST, and that time will be increasing soon as well. I also hopefully will have a webcam set up on Tuesday. If not, just give me like an extra week. Even though I have it here, you know, there's some things I got to do, make sure it runs properly and everything before, you know, having it fully set up for each stream. But we'll have one, so we'll be good. You can see my facial reactions when I get a shiny. Mouth wide open, jaw dropped, underwear on my head. You know, the normal stuff. From all the lurkers, you're welcome. Thanks, Peden. I'm glad that you're in tune with all the lurkers. Alright, this is our 350th reset. Let's go, guys. Is it gonna be on the 350? If not, we just hit 351, and then we can call the stream. Next time, we'll hit 369, which is what Shadow predicted. And, I mean, we'll see if Shadow's right. If Shadow's right, that would be nuts. Woo! Sorry if that was a little too loud. I turned my head away from the mic as well for that. And... not shiny. Alright, well, that is completely fine. That is all good. All good, all good, all good. Hey, it's all good. Let me go ahead and swap over to this. Well. That was a lot of fun. The stream today, I would say, went wonderfully. No, we didn't get the shiny, but that is completely fine. There were a lot of people in here. We all got to have a blast hanging out together. Thank you, everybody who stopped by. Again, I do this, probably Tuesday to Saturday or Tuesday to Friday, then Sunday, 12 to 3 p.m. CST every single week. Shiny hunting, playing different games, and yeah. So just stop by. If you enjoy that, enjoy the type of content, enjoy the community, please drop a follow. If you really enjoy it, or even if you don't enjoy it, just drop a follow. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will catch y'all next time. Peace.